Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm fucking.
Sorry, I'm trying to tell my story. What the fuck?
Sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Ah, no, I was taking, you know, a dookie. No, I wasn't taking a dookie yet, but I was at the clown house, right? And I had a McDouble with the special sauce, you know, not the special baby batter sauce, but like, you know, the sauce from McDonald's. What's that? The Big Mac sauce, the Mac sauce, the McDouble with the Big Mac sauce. It's like a cheaper fucking Big Mac. So
Yeah.
I had one of those, but I guess I got food poisoning or something. So I felt the tummy go grumble, you know, and I knew what was about to come forth as if it was like almost biblical, and I rushed over to the bathroom, right? But all the stalls were taken, so I just start like banging on the doors, like, let me in, let me, let me in.
Where's he? That's me! Oh, fuck, it's so big. Oh, God, that's what she said. That's me. Are you fucking serious? This is a me. This is a me. We go! Also, I'm gonna have to, like, turn this off now. There we go. It's like, are you fucking serious, meme?
Why can't I? Oh my god, I can't bring the suitcase in, huh?
Get out of here.
Let go of me, woman.
Alright,
No.
alright.
Unhand me, Thee.
No.
Unhand me.
I
Bro,
hold the child. I have
what
the
are you
child.
How are you holding me? Like, I can't move. What did you do? I can't move. What?
Take this child to the daycare. Take the child to the daycare.
Both of my arms. I can't do anything.
I'm gaming.
Let go.
Time to the trash for you.
What is it? Help, teammates, help. I really need help. I'm actually being bullied. This is actually bullied. Oh, I'm free.
Oh.
Fuck off.
Come back here, you little shit.
No, that's mine.
Hey! Sai! Get him!
Come here, Cap.
I'm gonna jork your shit, dude.
Get him, Ilu.
Yorking our
Get him,
shit.
Ilu.
Bye!
Get him, Ilu. Get him, Ilu. The stream area. Can't you join? We also have, so we have Kayla, Careless, and Jackrabbit, aka Mexican. Oh wait, just go into the retro and I'll pull you in. Why can't you? Oh, I know why. I forgot. I thought that said Careless Whisper, not Careless. Every time, dude. Look, alright, look.
Sorry, PSSSSST PST 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 PST.
Let's call Starry like a cat.
I'm sorry, voice mod kicked in there.
I'm Chad Wave. Hello, everyone. Nice.
I'm already New Yorker! Look at me! This face is literally the epitome of a New Yorker. And also this head, too. This head.
Big ass
And
head.
this egg. And this egg. This egg is a nice egg, and it's very tasty. Nice, locally fresh eggs that came out of my coochie.
Uh-huh.
Nothing. Anyway, I think we're gonna go right to yeah, guys. Apparently, I have eggs in my coochie. I mean, all females have eggs in their coochies, right? Yeah, females have eggs on their coochies. This is my egg. It's very big. It's a very big egg.
Turn down the stream to not hear this. I am forced to sit and listen here and hear it double.
You should record that and then use that as like a sound clip.
Brock!
Yeah,
mean,
well, I got the clip.
Well, okay, so like it's gonna hurt my voice because I'm probably gonna cough because like I said, I'm still recovering. But I'll yell. Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing as her.
Take care of yourself.
Brock! I am samurai.
Shingen's Wabana about strangers.
Oh, whoa, that was a quick one. Thank you so much. I am samurai. I bring in new technology. Bam! Like photos. This is what photo is called. Say cheese. Yes.
Oh my god! Dungaroo ears.
I see a cat. I see a cat, chat. I see a cat. I see a cat. Hey, kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. Come here, I'm dragging you away. Come on. Come here. Come here. No, no, no. Come back. Come back. Come back. Get, no, 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 no. Get him.
Oh my god.
Oh, their friend's coming. Their friend's coming.
Sai. Good shit, Sai. Fucking yes. Oh my god.
Another one right by the street. Dang.
Get him. Fuck yeah, Sai. Good shit.
Revive him. Revive Helva. Revive him. Hurry. Oh gosh.
Sai is fucking.
Many partners I have had in my life, and you'd be surprised. I had more partners than any of you combined, baby. More of them are women. Face of a top said the. Fuck you. Fuck you. I am a fucking top dude. It's only one guy. Someone revive me, please. Thank you. Oh, thank God. Thank you. And now we're live! Hello, everyone! Oh, wait, I forgot. I gotta move something. Hold on a second. Hold on. Anyway, hi, everyone. First off, anyone who's new here, hello. My name is Cywave. Hi. Don't. Wait, what? Is the thing? Is my tits thing not working? What?
Wow. Y'all, I paid for this Uber to get me here, and this is what the tomfoolery is. Y'all, I'm gonna get Bethany again on this shit. I'm gonna have your ass in the studio. I'm gonna sue your ass, baby. My time, my money. Gone!
You know what? Bitch, wait a second. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Guys, I just met this person just a couple days ago. Look how fucking insane they are. Anyway, hello everyone. My name is Cywave. If you hey, there's Long Kong. That's the person I told you about who's a VA also.
Oh, hi! Hi, Pookie. Hi.
Okay, so first off, hello everyone. My name is Cywave. So I do VTuber interviews, but also I'm going to introduce myself. So if anyone who's new, welcome. My name is Cywave. I am an Oni VTuber. I'm strictly, I guess, themed as cyberpunk slash synthwave. I do a lot of things. I do video games. I do art. I do these VTuber interviews just for fun. And from time to time, I do some really crazy shit on Twitter. Also with the meme. Right now, specifically about VTubers talking to other VTubers. You're not gonna break my stream. Good luck. Good luck. But anyway, first off, hello everyone. And now If you guys do not know, these VTuber interviews are basically me reaching out to VTubers. Specifically, this month is LGBTQ Pride Month. So we have a lot of VTubers. We had last week, we had Glasses Journal, and this week we have TLDR Soma. So
Be who you are for your pride.
Oh my gosh, he's peeking my fucking my wave. Hold on.
Oh, you need to turn me down. You need to turn me down or put a limiter, baby. Because
have
I'm a
to- loud
bitch. I'm a loud
Oh my
bitch.
god. I talk again. Oh my god, chat. Okay, that should be decent. You're at 67%, bitch. Okay.
Period.
Yes, use them voice actor powers for evil. Let's not.
All the time.
Let's not use the evil voice actor for power. But anyway, these VTuber interviews, I basically take a VTuber on Twitter or any other social media site, reach out to them,
and I'm like, hey, God fucking damn it. I reach out to them and I'm like, hey, I really like you. I would like to interview you. I like your stuff. And I saw a lot of Soma's voice acting stuff they were producing on Twitter. I also saw a few of their gameplay with some stuff. They're very kooky, very stupid, I'm not gonna lie. But
Look
I
who's
like
talking.
I like stupid. I love stupid.
Okay, Shirley Temple.
Shirley Temple! Oh yeah,
Can you do me a favor? Can you say animal crackers in my soup?
Animal crackers in my soup. Monkeys and rabbits, loop da loop.
Yo, Sai, who's the silly winner here? Zero.
Well, yes.
Anonymous, put type something in chat. I want to see you redeem.
Oh my god, I'm crying.
I
I never properly introduced myself, did I? Wait.
The house there's a moose in my
house. Oh fuck.
Damn, your balls raw.
I'm flat. I'm sorry. I should turn off a few toggles. I'm sorry, Brock. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Brock. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was supposed to do that, Brock. I'm so sorry. Okay. That. Not me, Law. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Fucking love this. Well, yeah. That was almost a 2-for-1 special, and I did not like that. Ooh.
So I just hit few previews at once. Yes, I did. But anyway, so I take VTubers and I interview them. All the while, I draw them.
Can you tell Soma about how Punchy from Animal Crossing was caught jorking it? Zero.
Spencer, why the fuck do I have to talk about that? Like, why? Why?
How Punchy from Animal Crossing was caught jorking it? Baby, if I was Punchy, I'd be jorking it too.
No, don't! No!
If I was Punchy, baby.
Now you're all soft! Why the fuck is your soft now? Oh my god, this man and his fucking vocals.
If I was Punchy, baby, the way I would have taken my gigantic schlong and used it like a baseball bat. I wouldn't need a net to catch those bugs, baby.
I'm gonna have to push threshold so that I
Anyways,
don't, before I forget. So anyway, I do these VTubers and you guys draw. I draw and you guys get to have some stuff. But there are some new things. For one, the questions we had before, they're totally brand new, chat. They're totally brand new questions I just made today. You guys are gonna love these questions. I'm not gonna lie, there's some old questions, but there's some new questions. So guess what? Sai did the fucking shit, like the manager said. So now I actually did my stuff. So look, I did my best. So please pat my back and call me a good girl or a good boy, whatever preference you have today. I don't care. Just yeah. Anyway.
Child, that's all you.
Is my fucking sound alerts like down or something? Sound alerts have been down. Is sound alerts down for you?
We're going down the checklist right now, guys. We're going down the checklist.
We are going down the checklist. We fucking are. Oh, anyway, so what we're gonna do first is that I'm gonna let you guys all know that you guys can ask Soma questions. I can ask definitely Soma questions, and Soma can ask you guys questions. But Soma can also ask me questions if they feel up to it. So they have free reign for that. So that's good for them. I'm not gonna lie, that's really good for them because normally I don't let people ask me questions. So they can do it. I don't have a lot of answers.
Power.
That's not a lot of power. That's not a lot of power for you. I bet not.
Baby, you will see.
You'll see what? What do you mean by that?
You'll find out. Don't worry.
Oh, what's your pronouns? That's a good question to ask.
I go by any and all, baby. You can call me he, she, Kathy Lee. I do not give a fuck.
There you go, guys. Goddamn, I love your design so much. I can't get over your hair. It's so curly.
Oh, do you want? Hold on, let me get my good drag wig. Ooh, my lady bunny wig.
My gosh! Oh!
Girl! Ooh.
Oh my gosh, that's a nice. Oh, look how bouncy it is. It's so bouncy.
Come on up. Ow! 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 Ow!
I wish I had hair and I could do that with. My hair.
And then if I wanted to, I can be a lesbian.
Oh my gosh, you can't be a lesbian. You got a pixie cut. Not pixie cut. What's it called? What's the haircut called?
B.O.B. They be calling you Bob.
Sailor Saturn hairstyle.
So, baby, I wasn't that gay. I wasn't that gay. Come on, now, what do you take me for?
Look. I'm sorry, but the hair.
Stereotyping on Pride Month. Oh my god.
Wait, I'm a femboy. What do you fucking mean, Law? I'm a fucking femboy. Are you saying you're not attracted towards me, Law?
Yep.
Are you saying you're not into femboys? Yes, but I know you too well. Well, fuck you too, Law. Fuck you too. Anyway, first off, we're gonna ask with our very first question. And by the way, guys, all these questions are within TOS.
Can I properly introduce myself?
Yeah, that's actually the first question. That's the first question. Introduce yourself. I can show you the questions. It's the first one.
Okay, but I was just like, before we get into it, hold on. No, you good.
I always ask to introduce yourself first. Don't worry, dear.
I appreciate you. Well, hello, everyone. Hi, I'm TLDR Soma. I'm your local dream eater that happens to serve cunts, and I happen to be an icon part-time. How are we doing?
I hope you're doing good, guys.
Shake your titties.
Wait,
shake your titties to the back of the
butt. Let me take him out.
Wait, careful, they're gonna...
There we go, they're gone.
Okay. Oh my god, I couldn't breathe for a second. Oh my, I had to get my EpiPen. Oh my god. Oh.
Are you okay, dude?
Yeah, no, I'm not gay by choice. It's a medical condition. You know, I'm just allergic to pussy, allergic to boobs. So like,
sadly,
I came out the womb just EpiPen from the doctor.
Well, I guess it's a good thing it's Pride Month this month because man, other people will be like, "What did they just
I'm also a liar. I'm a gold star gay. I was a C-section baby. I was built right."
Oh yeah, this is a sexy beast. Look at him. Look at his fucking like shoulder pads, guys. He has not just two. No wait, he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 holes. He has 6 holes. He has 2 more.
6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the other 2? Wait. What you count?
Wait, you got ears. 1, 2.
Not, baby. Hold the fuck up. Oh, I'm sorry. I ain't got no Dumbo ass ears. The fuck you talking about?
I know there's people out there who like to bone.
And I ain't one of them, baby. These are foreclosed.
But you have holes.
Construction is built.
You have holes, though.
They may be holes, but they ain't in use, baby.
The holes. Anyway, those are the 2 holes. So it's 6.
I'm sorry. I was about to jump over this table. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad.
Monkey neurons are lighting hard. That is literally skull fucking sky. Exactly. Fuck the skull. When the dead happens, fuck the skull. But
when the dead happens, babe, that's only on tier 8.
Secret of the Mimic released today. 3.
Oh wait, Secret of the Mimic did release today. If I didn't do Isoma's interview, I probably would have played it today. But no, look at his fucking shoulders. Look at those fucking shoulders. And guys, those shoulders can do more than just grin. Look at it!
Look at it, baby.
Look, it's so cool. Model. It's dripping and everything. Can they lick places too? Like, can you taste it?
If you got the fucking money. And I know you ain't got it. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Looking at your pay stub.
Guys, bring me back to a fat boy! Bring me back to a fat boy! He's gonna die! Wait! He's gonna die! Guys, he's gonna die! Guys, hurry! Hurry! He's gonna die!
I got my medical harmonica. We're good. My pussy pink harmonica. We're fine.
Oh my god.
We're good. Oh my land. You guys are
Are you
trying to
okay?
kill me.
I'm not trying to kill you. They do it.
I can't believe you trying to murder me during Pride Month. You're just like Target.
You know what? I don't want to talk about Target.
Remember,
You know
everyone,
what,
this is the
Mallory?
last day
No,
for
you're so right.
35%
You're
off
so right.
gifted
You're so right,
subs.
bestie.
Oh, you're right, Astro. It is the last day for why is my sound redeems not working?
Hold on, hold on. I got you. Let me do it for you, bestie.
Punchy, why did you do
Hey
that?
chat,
Whoa,
did
whoa,
you
whoa,
know
what the
that
fuck?
if you want to support
Fap,
this
fap,
streamer,
fap, fap,
that
fap, fap,
today
fap,
is the
fap,
last
fap,
day you
fap,
get
fap.
75% off. What?
TTS is going fap. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, you're fine. Well, chat, if you didn't know, it's the last day to get 75% off gifted subs. And if you want to support your favorite streamer like this one here, you can go ahead, put down your digits, and help out the community.
Yeah, I like your voice acting voice. It's so nice.
Thank you.
It's so nice. Oh goddamn it, Ada. We haven't even fucking asked the second question.
It's okay.
And
You
already
do it, then I'll
Ada.
do it. We got it. We'll do it together.
Oh,
You first.
God. Oh damn it! I haven't started drawing yet. I usually try to talk first and then I start drawing to get comfortable. Oh god. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to do an Ada for you fucking shit. Oh
got
whoa,
it.
Astro, no! Wait, hold on. 25. Wow.
Y'all made this
wow,
bitch crash.
Whoa. Hold on. Oh god. Oh god. The ad
We're back.
red read
We're back.
worked. Look at that. You fucking donated. That's why. Hi Santa. Okay, let me do this fucking auto before anything happens, Astro. Hold on. Let me get a sip of my advanced GG. By the way, guys, use my referral link and you get 20% off.
Period.
Okay.
Damn,
I
that
do
was
3.
good and as a thirsty man, holy shit.
I'm gonna do 3, so you have to do 3, okay? It's like a normal
I got
one.
you.
Essential
It's like
one,
different
and-
ones?
Yeah,
Okay.
and then the kooky one. Ada.
Okay. Chat, clap. That was good. That was good.
Oh no, he's gonna fucking rail me down on the floor
Yeah.
now, guys.
Hi, Grimmies.
Ada.
Sai, stop now.
You got me all red faced and I'm like, wait, hold on a second. I guess stop moaning. I'm not fucking moaning. That was fucking Soma.
Yeah.
Nope, that's me.
Oh my gosh, that's such a cute, like, high pitched voice. Can you do like silly voices too?
I'm about to say I can do. Like, what do you mean, like silly like voices?
Let me see if I can do a silly voice.
Do you mean like impressions?
No, you do like a little silly voice sometimes. Oh, yeah, no, that's kind of like this voice. Yeah, exactly like this.
And then there's also. Can I just do it right now? Hold on.
Can you do it? Oh my gosh, this is a fucking baby.
Tell him do girl voice.
Tell him to do a girl voice. He probably could.
My girl voice is rough. I'll be honest. Like,
The last time I saw a girl voice ever in my
hold on. Let me do
community
the.
was, like, my
Let me
cat.
do the. Do you know what Black Iana is?
No, but now I'm curious.
So you know how Nikita Dragon like is known for like, kind of like going through the races, and what it's like, girl, why would you do that?
Yeah.
Ariana Grande has done that.
Wait, what?
And she went through her black scent phase. And there's a meme that went around where she was like, bitch, this my cookie, this my juice. Kill me, get your ass in
Sai,
here.
would you rather tell someone that Darth Plagueis
Kill me,
lies
get your ass
or
in here.
Experiment 1006?
Kill me,
the
get your ass in
prototype?
here.
0.
God damn it.
It,
I don't know.
it's so memeable. It's so memeable. But it's
That
like,
is-
girl, you did
that
that,
is-
and you should be ashamed.
That is very memeable. I'm not even gonna lie.
I'll send you the clip. It's so funny. The clip is so funny.
Mm.
She said, thank you,
Thank
next.
you. All right, let's do the
Yeah.
very first serious question.
Okay,
So,
okay, okay.
Soma, what made you want to become a VTuber?
So would you rather be a
Okay,
super
so here's
soldier
where
or
we're
get
already
bit
gonna
by
get a little
radioactive
controversial.
spider?
Okay, so let me be completely honest and with you guys, especially for some of those wanting to go into VA work. One, I will agree that there's not a singular path that you can take. It's different for everyone.
Chat, you pick
But
two.
for me, I was really struggling because there was a lot of stuff putting me down. Not only was I being told by several companies that even though I am a good voice actor, I know I have the talent, I know I have the skill, I was being told I'm too gay to be a part of projects.
I thought that would help you.
From both indie and like big companies alike. Like a certain orange company.
Orange company. Does it start with a C?
Especially yeah.
Oh, okay.
Especially I used to be on the Funimation talent roster until Crunchyroll and Funimation merged, and Crunchyroll said after the pandemic, you know, during the pandemic, whenever remote talent was like needed, once the pandemic lifted, they essentially said in their contract with Funimation, since we're merging, anyone that's a talent that's not in Texas or LA, you have to kick them out.
Oh my gosh, are you serious?
No, I'm dead ass. Yeah, no, that's what happened.
Oh my god.
I don't care if it gets me blacklisted. Like, people need to fucking know that people were fucked over.
Oh my gosh, that sucks. Like, dude.
And exactly. And it's something that a lot of people don't want to talk about because they're afraid to be blacklisted. Is that people are being told that unless you are
Chat, which would you
unless you
pick?
fit a certain mold to be passing enough, you're not good enough for voiceover.
I did not know there was a stigma against that either.
There is. It's real. I mean, if you think about it too, like right before the pandemic hit, there was a bias against POC people, which is why there was a lot of POC voice actors being like, "Yo, like, what the fuck is up? Why are even white people being considered for black roles rather than, you know, black voice actors for black roles? Like, hello?" And they're being told to do black accents. Like, it's ridiculous.
Makes sense too.
And so there is still a lot of bigotry in the voiceover scene. And since no one wanted to hire me, and I just felt so desperate to like give myself a voiceover role, I gave myself Soma. Well, first I gave myself my past life, and then that was a rough time. I had a past life where I was a lewd femboy creator, and I kind of went into that because for queer people, a lot of like the only jobs they can get for voiceover is just NSFW.
I see that. I see that. Like Line Chew. That's how Line Chew got popular.
It's like I for a while I was doing a lot of NSFW voiceover, and I was like, I'm getting booked. And then I started to realize, I'm like, wait, why can me as a openly queer person that's unapologetically queer only getting NSFW work? Why can I not get safer work that's good enough to put on a resume?
Yeah.
Like, just because I'm not in Texas or LA, I invested thousands of dollars into this recording booth for the pandemic. For the pandemic. And then once it lifted, they said, anyone that's remote talent, fuck you. And I'm like, oh, so I invested all this money into it for nothing. And your excuse is because you paid for recording studios, you have to use them. Okay, fuck my drag, I guess.
Damn.
And so I would only get NSFW roles, and then I was like, I want to get into VTubing because I want to be able to stream, because I know that I am a likable person and I want to put myself out there. If I can't get voiceover roles, I'm going to put myself out there and make a name for myself otherwise. So I went ahead and I came up with my past life. There's a lot of issues with that where I didn't respect myself as such. I didn't get with the crowds that would like support me the way I did. There was a lot of people when I started that were just like, there's a stigma of NSFW roles. There is, and that's mainly just in in like certain countries, like in Japan, like, and correct me if I'm wrong, like in Japan, like there's people who start off with NSFW, like BLCDs and stuff like that, and then they just move on to anime, and it's respected. Here, not as much.
Mm-hmm.
And it's crazy. But like I was told once I first got into I was told wait, someone does NSFW? I don't.
Not
I've
anymore.
kind of not in my past life I was very lewd. My past life it was really bad. So I'm gonna be so full and transparent. Once I first entered the scene around like 2021 or so, in my past life, I came in and I was like, I have this idea for the type of VTuber I want to do. I was very much in the cottagecore. I wanted this certain personality. I was very different back then compared to how I am now. I was like, I can transition from this to this and still do this voiceover on the side, blah, 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 blah.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Sai, would you rather be Super Soldier or be
people
bit by
whispering in my ear
radioactive
saying you're not
spider?
going to get anywhere unless you're lewd, unless you show more skin on your VTuber. You need to make it more this and that. You need to make your personality more this and that. And then eventually people conditioned me in the space that the only way to network is through, you know, like, essentially sexting and stuff like that. And I'm like, I don't want this for me. I don't want this for me.
Yeah, that's understandable.
And you know, eventually after being fucked over by a couple different agencies, I you know, I brought someone to life. And it wasn't just like normal VTuber agencies. These were like corrupt VTuber agencies, like corrupt.
Any specific ones you want to call out?
Aurora Live VR and Vertux.
Aurora Live. Yeah, I heard shit about
They
them.
wanted me to debut in an NSFW group with a minor. And I said no.
What?
Yeah, they're like, this is like the lewd group, and there was a minor in there. I'm like, I don't like that. And this is when so many people, I'm not going to name names because there are a lot of people who are moving on and doing a lot better for themselves. And I don't want to drag them into this, but it was like, I don't fuck with this. And they're like, you're not big enough for us to care. Take your design. We don't care. We didn't even start on your model yet, even though you've been waiting for a sketch for it for months. I'm like, okay, fine. And then right after I left, one of my friends, Ray, hi Ray, I hope you choke.
Whoa, damn! Whoa!
Oh, the YouTube documentaries. I sent you the documentary on him.
No, you haven't! You haven't sent me anything!
Yes, bitch, I will reply to it in our DMs. Hold on. Hold on.
Fucking receipts!
I do. Static Tokyo covered it. Hold on. Static Tokyo-san.
Actually,
Right there.
the people who me like.
Look in DMs. Look at DMs right now, baby.
Anyway, keep going. Oh, oops. That's awkward. Damn.
Wait.
Okay.
But yeah, no, and the thing is too, I'm also gonna mention this from back when I was talking about my past life. I don't knock people for how they do their branding and stuff like that. Like, honestly, baby, get your coin. I don't judge. It just was not for me, and I did not vibe with it as much. But jumping back forward to Vertux. So essentially, I left Aurora Live, and then I moved on to Vertux. And Vertux, you know, you can watch the Stack Tokyo documentary, blah blah blah. But
Yeah.
I'll give you a little bit of the TLDR. So essentially, and be prepared for this fucking tea. It's hot. So I join. And I'm like, okay, so I'm gonna get Soma finally going. Like, there is no direct inspiration with Soma. It's literally like me going and like searching for stuff I think would go together because I have a passion for character design. I have a passion
I'm
for
the same way.
fashion. Like, I've literally made like broken CDs into dresses. I've shredded soda cans and made skirts and tops. Yeah. Like, I have a passion for design and fashion. And you know, I came up with Soma, and, you know, the thing is, I also really studied. I was like, okay, so what makes a VTuber
Grimmy's
stand
throw
out?
V-Bucks
You're only
aside.
really going to be able to see my VTuber from, like, the waist up most of the time. So I want my symbol, I want my status, my thing to stand me out from the waist up. So I chose shoulder mounts. That would stand out. That would, you know, put me aside from everyone else. That,
Which honestly, I love the shoulder mouse. I love the like. I designed my own VTuber design. For day one, I did the same thing. Like, I look very basic compared to you, but
no, you still look good though. You stand out.
I don't know. But anyway, back to you.
I think you do.
I just love the shoulder design, and like I like the little lanterns. I like the little waist thing. It's like very striking. It's very striking. So like guys, like my Twitter post about. Oh wait, did I contact you? Oh no, I
Tell
contacted
him about
you.
Graham.
I will in a second. I reached out to you before Pride Month, so it was convenient. But Pride Month happened, and I was like, I don't want.
No, literally, you were like, so this is happening, which works out. I was like, okay, perfect, party.
Yeah, party. But yeah, you stand out. Which I'm glad you kept the shoulders. Like that was a good thing on you because it makes you stand out.
And the thing is, so Ray brought me in, and you know he's the CEO, blah 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 blah. And he and I can talk about this because as much as he wants to lie about me signing a contract, there are clips that I linked in my document that literally is screen recordings of him saying if he had signed a contract. If he were to be in a contract, it's like, so I never did sign a contract and you just lied about me. But anyways, back. So I joined the company and bro is just like, oh, so I need help. Do you want to help me? Blah, blah, blah. Me saying yes to helping him a few times turned into me, you know, getting resources, planning out, assets, reaching out to artists, networking for him, getting designs out for him, mood boards, color coded, signed and everything, meeting with the talent to like get their designs together and their outfits together and everything. Searching for talents and everything. I was doing CEO type shit when he was the CEO.
That's messed up, dude.
And it got to the point where like he had a set date for when he wanted us to debut. Me and another talent named Lulu, which did not have anything. We did not have a sketch. We didn't have anything, and it was a month and a half away, like a month to a month and a half away from when we need to debut. I'm like, okay, so this is fucking ridiculous. One, I've already caught you in lies multiple times saying you've reached out to artists, and I reached out to them and they said they never said yes to your commission. On top of that, I don't know if you're telling the truth or lying about lawyers and artists' parents dying. And whenever you're like, oh, they're dying, they died, blah, 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 like they're not, like that's why it's this and that, like 5 different things are late. And I'm like, okay. But as the CEO and as the owner of this company, we need to realize if something's happening with them and we have a deadline that they can't meet, we just need to hire someone else. No shade against them. We just need to do it and cut our losses. And of course, he never listened to that because I'm just a talent.
Yeah, no one listens to the talent sometimes. No one listens to the talents.
And the thing is, sorry, I'm like, I'm fanning myself. I'm getting heated from this shit all over again.
No, if we didn't change subject, we can.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm here to spill the tea. Fuck this piece of shit.
Oh damn.
But don't worry, he's probably on his 5th fucking boyfriend for the month.
Give me a second. Hold on. I gotta get my pupper. You can see a pupper stream. Hold on. I gotta get him. Hold on.
Popper or pupper? Oh. Chat, they're going to drink. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, no, I'll continue. So, the thing is, I am realizing that we're getting really close to the date. We're getting to the date that we need to debut, and I don't even have a sketch, and neither does Lulu. And so I literally am like waiting for my sketch for weeks upon weeks for a sketch. I think 3 weeks I was waiting for a fucking sketch. That's all, just a sketch. It wasn't coming. And then I commissioned.
Okay, I got a pupper.
Oh, a pupper.
Yeah. Hold on, chat. Do you want to see a dog?
Puppy.
Let's see if he'll lay down. Kochi, play. There he goes. Oh, there he is. There's a pupper.
Puppy. Oh, little Vina Doaga.
Yeah, he's a wiener. If you're wondering why my status on Discord is like I love wieners, that's why.
It was pride. I wasn't gonna question.
I mean, yeah. Either way, he's like licking my hand. He's so happy. He wants a TREAT because he knows when I stream he gets one. Looks like a hot dog.
God.
It is a hot dog. It's a hot diggity dog.
Oh, a
dude.
hot dog, real bad. Oh. But
Anyway,
yeah,
keep
no.
going.
So we're like a month out from debut, from when he planned for us to debut, and then so I'm like, okay, I've waited 3 weeks just for a fucking sketch, not even the finalized thing, and we're a month away from debuting. So like, bitch, what the fuck? So I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna commission out of my own money for Lulu to get a sketch done. So I sit down with Lulu. We go. I put down a whole Google Doc, color coded everything, organized about what we want for his outfit, what we want, like for colors and everything. Like I just do a whole like format for like, hey, this is what we want. I commission a sketch for him. And then Lulu, not trying to like throw me under the bus, but like just to communicate with Ray, was just like, hey, we're getting this done, just so we're ahead and all this, that, whatever. Ray comes to me, he's like, what the fuck are you doing?
What?
He's like, you're overstepping boundaries. You're not the CEO. You're the fucking talent. I'm like, that's not what I've been doing for 3 months.
Wow.
I've been doing your job for 3 fucking months.
Damn. We got a heated man here, by the way, chat. Do not. He's gonna speak some truths. If you don't like truths, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm a no bullshit person. And so, and at the time, I didn't have as much of a spine. So, like, here I am, like, trying to explain myself. And he's like, we will call and we will discuss this. I'm like, okay, just let me know whenever. He keeps putting it off. Eventually, I'm sending voice messages trying to defend myself. And bro is just, like, putting it off and putting it off and putting it off. And I'm just like, okay, I know what's to come. And, you know, I'm stressed the fuck out. I don't know what the fuck is happening. I don't know what's going to happen. And, you know, it gets me so stressed out. I have to go check myself into a mental ward for a few days.
Oh my gosh.
I couldn't mentally do it. I've been stressed this whole time. I've been like trying to keep up with him and doing what he wants. And this is like the second time in a row I've been fucked over by a VTuber agency. And I was just like, I can't do it. I can't do it. I wasn't emotionally ready to handle it. And then like I checked myself in. Bitch doesn't even fire me. He just unadds me from everything, including the Discord I made for him and the talent. He just kicks me out. He kicks me out of everything. And for the next, I was just like, okay, whatever.
Oh,
whatever.
You know,
like
you do better. You'll do better than them. You'll do better.
Oh, here's the tea. Like they're already dismantled. Don't worry. I'm getting to that. So at that point, I get. Oh, you go.
By the way, chat, I just asked him what made them want to become a VTuber, and this is a conversation we're having.
Oh, baby, when I go down a rabbit hole, I go down a rabbit hole.
It's a big one.
Well, and this is the thing, too. These are, like, VTuber agencies that are already done and, like, over with. They've already been canceled fully, so, like...
Okay, at least I can't.
It's not like they're Nijisanji or Hol. If I was part of those, I wouldn't be talking about this. Like I understand an NDA to a T. I can hold an NDA, but I did not sign proper documentation for an NDA for any of these companies.
Makes sense.
So the thing is, we go to what was it? Where was I? Okay, so I just got fired, and I get out, and, you know, I have a fire under my ass. I'm like, I'm not going to be insert past life here. I'm gonna keep pushing forward, and I'm going to be the bad bitch I want to be. I'm going to be Soma. Because I'm not going to keep being held back. So I go on, and I'm like, I'm going to give myself this role that I want, that I deserve, that I need. and show off who I am as a fucking person, because I've been held back and pushed down in so many communities in so many ways by different people. And so I go ahead and I commission my lovely artist Teotaku. Love them. I hired a sketch first for Soma, from the person who did Lulu's sketch that I hired. Amazing person, amazing art. And then I gave it to Teo. Teo was amazing to work with. We had a couple like setbacks, but they were also doing like school and also like trying to get commissions done as much as they could. And I was just like, baby, I know you've got life going on, and I'm not fin to like debut till like summer or till like September. And this was like back in like March and February, and I was just like, baby, no, you're fine. Just take your time. You're all good. Eventually, we get it out, and then my rigger, who is the amazing Alicia from Globy. Check them out. They are amazing. They're so funny. Love them to death. Love my papa. He sorry, she did the rigging, and they were just like, I won't be experimental with this, if that's okay. I was like, baby, do what you want. Baby, let's be revolutionary with this shit. So we do all this, that, whatever, blah, blah, blah. So we get the art done, we get the toggles done, and we get all the experimental stuff done. And towards my debut, Ray messages me. He's like, hey, I want to talk. I'm like, I'm getting set up to debut, but you know what? I'm an adult. Let's talk, because here's the thing. I'm all about communication. I'm all about talking, and I'm about being a grown-ass adult, because guess what, chat? Guess what? Most of us are fucking adults.
Yes, they are.
I know that's a fucking shocker sometimes.
Communication is key, chat. Remember that. Communication is key.
Dead ass. And so I'm like, okay, talk to me. And he apologizes for some shit. He apologizes for X, Y, and Z. But then he also throws two people under the bus. He throws Kaz Spella and Kota Kotanya under the bus. And he's like, they slighted us. He's like, they're pieces of shit. They talk shit on everyone, including you. I'm like, oh, what the fuck? They were saying differently. They were saying that we did not, that we da 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 da. And here's the thing: I was originally supposed to get my logo done by Kota, but ever since I was being told he was talking shit about me, I was like, hey, bestie, maybe I won't commission you. And it's like, because it was like, you know what, this dude owned up and, apologized to me, all this, that, whatever. I don't know who to believe. I barely network. I barely have any friends at this point in the space. And so I'm just like, you know what, whatever. I can just find a different logo artist. And I'm like, okay. So I'm like, whatever, dude, whatever. He, and at that point, he's like, oh, like, I'm sorry for being shitty to you and kicking you out of the agency. We're gonna debut eventually. I'm gonna wait, I'm confusing the timeline, but he messaged me this at April, whenever of that year, like last year in April. He messaged me to apologize because he was about to debut, and I think he just didn't want me to release a document or whatever. Baby, it takes a lot for me to release a document. It takes a lot for me to release a document. A statement, I'll make a statement if I absolutely need to, but I'm not one to jump into petty shit if I don't need to. I was fully ready to move the fuck on. But he messaged me to cover his ass, essentially. And he was like, oh, like, you, like, let's make up. I'm like, I'm not finna, like, cancel you and ruin it for everyone in that fucking agency, so what the fuck ever. I supported the talents and all this, that, whatever, and I thought that we come to, like, a good little, like, agreement of, like, we can be cordial. And, he helped me get the sponsorship with Gamer Subs. He helps me with a couple other things, and I was really appreciative of that. And that's the only good thing that came out of that, really. And so like we eventually I debut, all this, that, whatever, back in September. And he's there to support me, all this, that, whatever. We get fast forward to like I think it was December, January time. This past December, January time. And all the talents leave. Like, what's going on? Like, hello? And he's just been lying to everyone. About so much shit. Yeah, there were so many fucking documentations about him throughout the fucking there were so many from people that weren't even like really small too. And it's like, oh, this bitch really wants to try shit with everyone. And apparently I find out for the past year that he fired me to when I debuted. It was a whole year that happened. He was lying about suing me for 100 bans. He was saying we're gonna get Soma money to fund more models. He said I was evading police. He said I was evading court dates. And I never got any documentation. I never got any paperwork. He said that I was in a contract, which never fucking happened. I was pushing him to get the contracts out, which never fucking happened.
Oh my gosh, guys.
And on top of that, he was saying that I wished an artist's mom died, which never fucking happened. He said an artist's mom died, and our shit was being pushed off when it was close to the debut date. And I was like, then we need to cut our losses and hire someone else because we need to debut like you plan.
Oh my god.
Not against them. Let them heal. Let them grieve. Let them heal if this is true. But also, baby, we need to cut our losses and we need to get it done because this is a business. This isn't your homie station.
Oh my gosh.
And
Whoa.
I was just like... And I find all this out because the talents, they were just like afterwards I was checking on everyone because I was like, baby, I feel bad for you because he done me dirty. And then he manipulated me into like accepting his apology. I apologize to Kota and Cass for taking his side, essentially. And we're all good now. We're all good now. But
Kota's so sweet too. Like
Kota's such a sweetheart.
They have so much health issues going around, and I messaged him to get an update because I Kota actually before he did my logo before I rebranded, and I got to meet Kota in real life. And Kota's super sweet. Like I spent a whole fucking con with them for 2 days.
When we were talking, he was so sweet.
Yeah, they are super sweet. But at least you guys are okay now, so that's good.
Oh yeah, and it was a whole time. It was a whole place. It was a whole moment, and I was just like, I'm not here for the bullshit. And of course, I was checking on everyone. They're like, he did you so dirty, all this, that, whatever. And I'm like, what do you mean? And they were like, well, this is all he said about you. I'm like, I'm sorry, what? Because I also have 12 other lies that he told me about, like being in contact with Giga, like getting a like doing merch with Omocat and stuff like that. And I'm like, oh, you lied big time. You were talking about like getting a trailer made by Studio Trigger for the VTuber agency, baby. Like you lied big time.
Damn. Well, I have to look at that document. I have to look at that Static Tokyo thing.
Oh yes, you definitely do. It's he did such a good job on that. Like literally, and I was petty. I was like, "Yo, Static, if you need a story, baby, take a look."
It's your boy, Skinny Waist.
It's your boy, Skinny Waist. I thank my tapeworm for that.
Oh my god.
Bethany, we love her.
You got me to stop drawing for a second just to hear this tea. Oh,
it's
come
so
on.
It's so hot. Oh, you're fine. You're good. I don't give a fuck. You're all good, bestie. You're all good.
You got jiggly thighs. See, jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
Period. Jello legs.
Damn, Jello legs. Jeez, you're skinny. You're skinny waist. I'm Jello legs.
Well, yes. But yeah, no. That like literally at this point now, I really blossomed into Soma as a mix to one as like a fuck you to all the bitches that try to fuck me over through the years, and driving on spite, but also because I have such a passion to entertain. I know I have so much to give, and I know I am entertaining, and I know I am funny, but bitches tried to hold me back. And you know what? I'm gonna show them what the fuck is up. And I have been.
You're doing great. Clap for Soma, guys. Clap. I know you can't do the applause, but clap.
Sorry for trauma dumping in general, guys. In general chat.
Sounds like a femboy design.
Sounds like a femboy design. Jello
What?
thighs. Baby, I'm no femboy. I'm a drag queen, baby. Drag
yeah,
queen.
he used to be, but he changed.
I
I'm
used
the
to be a
femboy now.
femboy. Exactly. You can take the title. You can take the title. I pass it on
That's
to
why
you.
tags are in here. What do you think?
Period. Yes, baby. Yes.
Well, now we know the story behind your name. You answered like a few questions. We know the story behind the VTuber, and now we know this. Wait, actually, what's this story behind your name?
So literally, okay, so my good friend Pumpkin, love you, bestie. You fucking bitch. But
Damn.
But I love him to death. Bro's been my OG, my number one support, bro. He's been great. But he helped me because he was also pissed off at fucking Ray for what he did to me. So we're just like, you know what? We're gonna tag team like everything about me. Because originally in ALVR, my name was supposed to be Yume Kokoshi, which I looked and I researched. There were a lot of people named Yume. You know, Japanese for dream. I don't remember what Kokoshi is. I don't, and it just didn't roll off the tongue as well. And then I did more research into the name aspect of being a VTuber. And there are a few routes people go. They either go for like a name or a username. And so you could go with Yume Kokoshi. You could go with, let's say, Sorry Wayfair. Something like that. Shara Needles. We do not stand that drag queen. Fuck the hoe. But you know, shit like that. Rinzoto. Like you can do a full name, and some people do just like the singular name sometimes too. But I was like, okay. K9 Kuro came out, and I was like, okay, what if we do this? We do what K9 Kuro did, and we do a kind of like username with the full name being like an Easter egg. So like TLDR Soma is the username, and it took a while to come up with it for something that rolls off the tongue. And I love Reddit, bitch. I love Reddit stories so much.
Reddit is so
and
fun.
I was like,
love the fucking tea on there too.
yeah, but I was also like, you know what? Like I grew up watching like Murder, She Wrote with my grandma. Like we loved that show growing up. And I was like, okay, what if this is the tagline? TLDR Soma, because that's all she motherfucking wrote.
That's good. That's a good one. I like.
And so
I like the name.
Thank you.
But now I know 3 Somas, which is kind of ironic.
But this is the only one that's TLDR, baby.
The only one who has fucking arms, like shoulders that can fucking chop your face off.
Exactly. Ow.
See, like that's. Like oh, thank you, Fred, for the hydrate. Hi, Fred. That's like with my name. Before I moved to Psywave, I was Lilac Snow. I did the same thing at Q. I did Lilac Snow.
Though.
Well, there's a reason
such a
why
regal name.
It was, and I was like a whole theme as a dream spirit. It was like a really good story. The backstory of basically 2 children's souls merged to make her. It's really. I made like I spent $1,000 for a lore video. But it was really good. It was really good. But now at Psywave, I'm just like, I rebranded because I wanted to go into more something that's more energetic, because I was like, I need to be more energetic. I am not soft. I can't do the soft fucking shit. I can't do it. It's too much. I don't know who can do it, but I can't.
Some people can. I just can't. I got too much energy for that. I mean, sometimes I can, but I have to be like very tired, and then I end up going into like my old femboy things, low key, where I'm like, like what's going on?
You good?
I'm so tired.
Oh
yeah. Sorry, I use an iPad because I'm too poor to like have an iPhone. So like it said 10% remaining when it says 5%. I'll go grab my my charger real quick.
What the fuck is wrong with my tits?
That's a good question. But
my tits interface service is like messed up now too. What the fuck?
But yeah, no, like it literally is whenever like here's the thing that is a lot of like that I think people really need to think about if they're going to enter the VTuber space, is if you are going to enter the VTuber space, you need to think about marketing. Especially if you want to like use it, if you especially are getting into it, not expecting it, but like being like, okay, it could be some good like side money, or it could be this and that, whatever. If you want to really grow, you have to think about marketing, and you have to think about like what is good. Like, so you really got to like do your research. It really helps. Yes, you can go in and just do it, whatever. But it really is something that you have to think about when it comes to like marketing, character design, and everything. Do your research if you're gonna hop in, because then you're gonna have a much easier time finding yourself, finding what works, and what might help push you forward above everyone else. If not, go at the same pace.
Exactly.
But it doesn't get talked about enough. A lot of people just, and this ain't throwing shade. A lot of people are just like, well, I just got this and that. I hired X, Y, and Z. The thing, and there's no problem with that. But think about for yourself what could work, what goes to you, and what kind of brand do you also want to build with the marketing formula that you want to do, that you want to implement.
See, like that's how like with my name situation. My name's Psywave. So like I used to be called Psy before I was Lilac. I used to be called Psy, and I used to have OC like that. And then eventually I was like, you know what? I want to be synthwave theme. I want to be like neon and all those colors. And I'm like, Psy. What about Psy Wave? But I was like, that sounds weird. And then like I was trying to find a way to spell it right. But when you spell it, my name in Google Translate and have it say it, it says it the right way.
Oh, period.
So I'm like, Psywave, yeah, perfect.
Period.
But I get pissed when someone says Psywavy.
Yeah, I wouldn't get pissed. You know what? You can use it as a bit. Use it as a bit. That's my thing. That's one thing too that some people need to like implement a little bit more into them. And this ain't throwing shade at you at all. Not at all, baby. I love you.
No.
But some people do need to really go. It not all the time, because there is a limit. But like lean a little bit more into improv of the yes and.
Yes and.
I've had to do that several times where it's like, oh, this happened, yes, and, well, I'm going to go along with it and make it into a bit. Like, there was someone last night that was like, while I was streaming, they were like, because I don't sing seriously. I don't have the biggest confidence with my singing voice, but I'll like do the random like little sing-songy shit, or I'll just like sing a little bit of a song like as like a little bit. And like someone came in, they were just like, your singing fucking sucks. I'm like, you know who was on tune last night when I fucked your dad?
I do that all the time.
And they were just like, whoa, that's uncalled for. You know what's called for though? Banned.
Oh.
I was like, anyways, so now that the trash is out of the bag, baby, and on the floor like the piece of shit he is.
Damn.
But yeah, no, you run by the yes and basis. And I would even suggest to people to look into the formula of comedy. There are different forms of comedy, but you look into like time placement when it comes to comedy and jokes. Look into the type of comedy you like and the type of comedy that like exudes you. It's really you really just gotta find the correct way for comedy and to implement with yourself. Like I like to utilize like of course I have my usual jokes. I take my inspiration from drag queens and stuff like that. But I also like to play with like response time. So someone will say something and I'll be like, Is that what you think?
Oh.
Okay, and what?
Speaking of response times and stuff like that, have you been working on any new projects lately?
Right now for Pride Month, I'm trying to work on my Pokemon Draglock currently.
Ooh.
My comedy is Skibbity Sigmas. What is that? Child. So
Damn. They're trying hard. They're trying.
Okay, baby. Okay, it's a good basis. We can build up from there. But it's I did a Pokemon Nuzlocke, but I used only like queer adjacent Pokemon in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. And I'm really trying to, because I'm poor and yeah, so I was like, okay, so I'm going to try to I'm gonna try to learn how to edit on my own. I've been trying to learn how to edit, and me and my good friend Pumpkin helps me edit sometimes, and we really we really try to bounce back and forth and like balance when we work on shit together. Whenever he works on stuff, when I work on stuff, and this time because he's really like trying to move stuff around, he has stuff he needs to do. It's up to me to like make the Pokemon Nuzlocke video, and I'm like, okay, so I want to do Alpharad and like Vulpixie type shit, and then I'm like, wait, that's complicated as fuck. We're gonna see how this goes.
That is complicated. How are you gonna work with that though?
Honestly, just trial and error. Like, if I can really start like turning this out, like I can maybe open up commissions, get a little side money. Like, that'd be great while I go to college.
Yeah, do that. Make VTubing funding your college.
No, literally though, yes. I would love that.
I just want VTubing just as my little hobby, guys. But then again, I'm getting serious, so I'm trying to like do a small itty-bitty partner purchase. Woo,
Period, though. Can we also can we hold hands real quick? Can we also say it together, guys, that being in an agency is not the end all be all?
No, it's not.
Like, I used to have that mentality.
Now, if you get Mythic Talent to reach out to you, then that's good.
They will never reach out to me. And if they ever do reach out to me, then baby, I will eat my shoe.
I will eat my shoe. I want you to eat a shoe on like stream.
I will eat my tucky panties. I will eat my tucking panties.
Oh my gosh. You guys, you hear that? Noted.
If you think that's hot, baby, you don't know what tucky panties are, and you do not know what the fuck y'all don't know what the fuck is up. If y'all think that's hot, I will say that right now. If you go to a drag queen and you're like, how are your tucking panties? Baby, it's gonna be rotted. It's gonna smell like mildew because of how much sweat is in the crevices.
You gotta tuck it in.
Baby, yeah, you gotta tuck the jewels, the crown jewels.
See, I have to hide my 16-incher that way. It sucks, but it works.
Baby,
you would
do you
never
know how tucking works?
Dude, it's a bit.
Do you know how? But no, seriously, do you know how tucking works?
Yes, I do. I just don't want to talk about it on stream. I mean,
so guys, here's a tutorial. I'm turning on camera.
I don't want to describe it. You can describe it.
So tucking is where you like put the two small grapes in where they came from. If you have testicles. And then you take the long stick and you take it down the middle and tape it up the booty crack.
That's what he said, guys.
And you just tape it all.
He said that, guys, not me. Remember that.
Yeah, because I have to work 5 pairs for this piece of meat.
God, dude! Let that shit hang. No, they're not gonna let it hang. They're not.
Baby, it's gonna hang like a witch at the Salem trials.
Oh my gosh. What? We at the function serving straight gawk.
No, not straight nothing. Straight nothing. Nothing straight. The fuck? Look at that in my house.
Hey guys, wanna see how straight he is? Wanna see how straight he is?
Come on now. Come on. Untuck now, queens. Well, period.
He hasn't noticed.
Wait, what have I not noticed? What did you do? What the fuck did you do?
See how straight? Yeah, okay, it's gone. I'm back to the point. It's okay.
Oh my god. Child.
That's how not straight he is. He's not straight. He looks at my boobs, he cries.
My throat closes up. It's so bad. It's so bad. So bad, bro.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
How dare
sorry.
you? How
Grimmies, give
fucking
me
dare
some
you. I
pizza
can't
and
believe
snacks, don't sigh. Sprite
My
60
house
Pikachu
lord.
popcorn.
Oh gosh, I forgot. Alright, anyway, so that's you know what kind of projects you're working on. Now, have you what's something our viewers might not know about you? Like something that they would not know about you after that, like looking at you.
Don't tell
oh
Sai.
god. I'm pretty much an open book. I would probably say, you probably wouldn't guess that I actually, let me just give a fun fact. I am a black belt in martial arts, and I actually almost had an opportunity to do kickboxing professionally.
What?
Yeah. I am a black belt in martial arts. I
You must be
did
toned. Damn.
not really. I
never
actually
mind.
have my Twinkie body. Well, I do have like my abs, but they're like skinny abs. I'm more of my legs are nice though. My legs are nice. But
No pics, I don't believe it.
I grew up doing throwing knives, doing archery. I grew up doing sword play and knife play. I did
Whoa.
nunchucks and bow staff training for a bit. But I really excelled with throwing knives, throwing axes, and knife play.
Oh, okay, okay. Guys, he's scary.
My first job ever, was was at a Ninja Warrior training course. You know American Ninja Warrior?
Wait, what?
Yeah, I worked at American Ninja Warrior training course for a while.
How? What? Why?
My martial arts instructor actually opened it up. And then he was like, "Do you want a job?" I was like, "Yeah, sure. Like, I'll help out around the place. I'll help." And then he's like, "You can just come in and train whenever you want." I'm like, "Period, bet. Like, I will dead ass come in and I will train."
Oh my gosh, guys, he's scary. I'll just call Goku. Just call Goku, guys. Well, that's an
Maybe
interesting. I would never known.
I'll just take him down whenever he's charging up for like the 3rd episode.
I fucking hate Dragon Ball Z for that. Anyone who's a Dragon Ball Z lover, I'm not gonna get mad at you, but find a better show to like.
You got more patience than I do. Y'all got more patience than I do. I could not. I struggled to get through Fairy Tail whenever I binged it on my way to church camp.
Listen, I'm sorry, but I can't get into it.
That's another fun fact too. I, as queer as I am, growing up, I used to preach in front of the church.
No.
I used to like read Christian poetry in front of the church, like with the microphone and everything.
Did you come out to your family?
I was outed.
How? When? Why?
So
what?
I was I a youth pastor? I was actively involved. I used to have small groups that I ran. Yeah.
Literally, Goku doesn't take 500 episodes to power up.
Which is why I really have a. I like to have conversations with people of faith, because I feel like that they're like the relationship between religion and queer people, with enough patience and communication, there can be a ground where it's like, you may not agree with this, but you can respect me as a person.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like that can be bridged if people are receptive enough. That's the only issue, is that queer people, we're like, bitch, we respect you as a person, respect us as a person. And not all religious people, but there are some religious people that just, they're just like, well, you're the X, Y, and Z, and this is where I stand. It's like, well, I guess we're not gonna get anywhere then. And you know, I just walk away. It's not worth my time. But you know, I used to do Christian poetry in front of the church. I used to run small groups. I was very involved in the church growing up, and I almost went to school to be a missionary.
Oh.
But
Okay.
yeah, no, me being outed, essentially, I was put in a really difficult position on my first ever date with a guy freshly in college, and I with me
Whoa.
being very religious, I was saving my first kiss till marriage. And it was sadly that was taken away, and I didn't want it. I beat the dude the fuck up for it. But like I essentially drove home crying to my friends. I was like, "Hey, this happened. It's my first kiss, and I didn't want it to happen that way." And one of the dudes, his girlfriend was still at my old high school, and he told her, and she told the whole cheerleading squad what happened. And she tried to pin it on my sister, and so eventually got back to my family because small town, and I was just outed. I was outed at that point.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
I mean, it is what it is. I mean, again, she's
Grimmy, sneak me
unattractive,
some snacks, don't
balding,
tell Sci-Fi
miserable,
giggle.
and single. So like, who's winning? Me.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's it's so funny. It's funny to me now looking back because she's just a raging bitch, and that's how she is now still. And that's not my issue. That's her issue. When she wants to grow up, she can. Oh, my tracking's at 5%. Give me 1 second, and I'll go grab my charger. But yeah,
oh my gosh.
it's like, yeah, no, that's I didn't have a choice to come out. I was outed. What's funny though is there are several people from my old high school that I'm like, yeah, I'm gay and all that.
I
And they're
want
like,
pizza,
oh, we
I
knew
want
back
pizza,
then.
I want.
I was like, oh, and they're like,
Spaghetti,
yeah,
yeah.
there was a betting pool in our grade for when you'd come out, and people made money off of it.
No.
One of my best friends, I was the best man at his wedding. He was like, yeah, no, I made like $50 off it.
That's so messed up.
But it's kind of funny.
No,
it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny though.
Soma, that's not okay. Soma, that's not okay. Soma, that's not okay.
I'm not saying it's okay.
That is trauma.
I don't think it's okay.
It's trauma.
But no, it's kind of funny for like years later. Like my friend, I'm the best man at his wedding, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I made money off that betting pool." I'm like,
I want pizza.
so y'all was in the know before I was.
Guys, can we all just raise our hands? Well, wrong hands. Can we just all raise our hands about childhood drama and thinking it's funny? Can we do that? Here, I'll give you both hands for you guys.
Yes.
All of us raise our hands for childhood trauma. Yay!
Childhood trauma, baby.
And using it as comedy. Yay!
Well, it is kind of funny. Imagine like you're like, oh yeah, I'm gay now, and they're like, oh, we knew.
Do you want to know what's funny? There was a time when I was like, when I started dating.
Keep talking. I have Bluetooth headphones. I'm gonna grab my charger.
Oh my gosh! I'm not gonna talk. Oh god! You can just listen, okay? So basically, there was a guy that I remember I dated back in middle school. Okay, I dated this one dude, and I didn't want to date him anymore because I thought him as a brother. Okay, so you know what he fucking did? I broke up with him, but guess what? He told everyone. He told everyone that I made him gay. That was like the worst thing that ever happened to me.
Nope.
I did. That was so bad. I was a plus size fluffy girl. Like it made me feel terrible.
And you didn't beat his ass?
Oh, I was super soft spoken. I was so soft spoken. I was like one of those.
No, me too, bestie. And can I ask
we were big friends. We were big friends.
Did you have senior pranks in high school?
I was yes, we did. We had one where they literally not my class but another class did it. They basically put a whole bunch of toilet paper rolls all around the school. They TP'd the whole fucking school.
Oh, your shit was tame.
Well, I mean, our school was very, very strict. We were in the South. So
baby, this tells you how country my shit is.
Oh.
So this wasn't my graduating class. They got stricter as the years went on. We had one year where some seniors put fish guts in the AC unit.
No.
And they had to like let out school early. And there was another year that they put doe urine all over the stairways.
That fucking stinks. I remember I worked in retail. Someone spilled that just to be a fucking asshole. That fucking shit stinks, chat.
Oh, doe. Well, it's a pheromone. It's a mating pheromone.
Set the trash cans on fire.
That's rookie stuff, Astro. That's rookie stuff.
Our senior prank, we set the trash cans on fire. Okay, y'all, arson ain't a prank!
Prank? No, it's not.
Wait, Astro, are you gay? Because it's actually a statistic that queer people are more likely, to commit arson.
He's a femboy lover.
They're queer. They're fucking queer.
He's not queer, he's bisexual.
That's queer. Queer's an umbrella term.
Oh, never mind. Yes, he is queer. He's fucking queer as hell.
Period. How did I know arson? Anyways.
Next! Wait, what? How do you know arson is the way for... Wait, what?
It's an actual statistic that queer people are more likely to commit arson.
They're more to commit crimes. Like, cannibalism.
No, just arson.
I'm not bisexual. I'm pansexual.
Should we talk about the clown man who, killed boys? Do we want to mention that? And also the Hannibal who killed his boyfriends?
I don't know who the fuck you're talking about because I don't perceive them. I don't perceive them that they ever existed. Because they are used as stereotypes for queer people, and I don't like it.
Okay, we will move on from that topic then.
You're good. You're good. I can't believe arson is what? I'm crying! Hey, Jeffrey, intern Jeffrey, write it down, write that down, right now, write it down, Jeffrey, write it down.
Jeffrey. Alright, so, what's an unusual skill or talent you wish you had?
I wish I could speak more languages.
So I am not bisexual.
I wish I could speak more languages.
I'm pansexual.
Bitch, you started using that because of me. Anyway, keep going.
Well, so I growing up, I did not get exposed to other languages that often. And I wanted to go teach abroad. And I don't think it, of course, a lot of, countries are like, well, we want you to speak as little of our language as possible. But here's the thing. I get that, but also, how am I supposed to go around daily life without knowing the local language?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a little disrespectful to go and live somewhere and not know a lick of their language.
Yeah, you want to know as much language as you can.
Yeah, it's respectful and it's, it's just you're going to be able to navigate daily life a lot better.
I had to do your fluffy hair now. Don't mind me.
Oh, you're all good.
I got you. Excuse Guys, I'm gonna say this. I want Soma in the future in more streams. I like Soma. I'm gonna play a game with him. We're gonna play a game with him. Actually, wait a second. Hey, chat, we're gonna do a game. It's gonna be called Who's That Pokemon? Where Soma has to guess what kind of Pokemon it is based off how I'm drawing it.
Oh, God, I am so ready, bitch. You know me so well.
So I'm going to find a random Pokemon. I'm gonna go to Pokemon list. We're gonna see how good Soma is at the fucking Pokemon, okay? We're gonna draw a Pokemon, and he will not know what it is at all, okay? So we're just gonna scroll, load more Pokemon. Wait, I wanna find a certain generation. Surprise me. Okay, no, surprise me again, because I don't like any of those options. If I can probably find one. Okay, I have one, guys. I have one, okay? I have one. So let's see if you, chat, also get to guess what it is, okay? So this Pokemon is a tiny Pokemon. Okay, it's gonna be tiny. So
is it a baby Pokemon?
No, it's not a baby.
Okay.
Wait, let me get a better sketch.
Okay. Let me see. Is that Axew?
What the fuck, man? What the fuck? I just fucking started! What the fuck?
Too easy, baby. Too easy.
Okay, we gotta do another one. That fucking doesn't count, chat. That doesn't fucking count. That doesn't fucking count. That doesn't fucking count. That does not fucking count.
But anyway, so I'm just so good and talented and amazing.
Shut up. Shut up. We're gonna do another one. We're gonna do a stupid one this time. Okay, we're gonna do a stupid one, okay? I'm not even gonna do the main features yet, okay? I'm gonna just do the head.
Okay. Okay. Is that wait? Oh, it's the turtle. Choodle.
Yeah, rephrase it.
You see, you got it, but you saying it wrong.
Is it not Chootle?
Yeah, you got it right then.
Sorry, it's where I'm from. I say T's like D's sometimes.
It's okay. It's like me with my R's. I say W's sometimes. God fucking damn it.
Yeah, so stop discriminating against me.
Okay. All right. Let's try another one. Let me find a random one. Load more Pokemon. All right, I got another one for you. Okay.
Okay.
This
I'm
one
ready.
kind of is. I guess you can call it like a sibling. Okay. So chat, we're gonna try another one.
If this is Turtwig. Okay. Wait. Oh, is this? Wait a second. Okay, this kind of looks like a crab.
I didn't say I was the best drawer for Pokemon, chat. Let's see, if chat can get before you, that's gonna be sad. So you better get before them.
Wait, is it that what's that one with the three oh my god, hold on. It's a grass and steel type.
You don't know the name of it. You can't Google it! You can't Google it!
Okay. Oh my god. It's for us.
Oh, Typhon got it.
I couldn't remember the name. I knew it was the grass steel type, and it's actually a really good one to have on a Nuzlocke. It's actually really good to have on a Nuzlocke.
Really?
Yes, because grass and steel, like it has great coverage, except quad weak to fire. It's actually really good.
Okay.
Ferrothorn! Oh my god, y'all are right. I forgot that name, but I knew what it was. I just forgot the name.
Okay, we're gonna do one. You know what? We're gonna do one more, but this time I want you to. We're gonna make chat decide. Okay, so not chat decide.
Okay, I'm not looking at chat.
No. You're gonna help me. You're gonna choose a random Pokemon. Okay, and I have to draw it, and chat has to guess it. Okay.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let me think. Which one would be a good one to give you guys? What would be a good one?
Just tell me a number, a random number.
Actually, let me do random.
No, don't tell me. Yeah, just type a random number to me. Chat, we're gonna make a game that you guys have to do now. So let's see how good you can do this.
Let's do Oh my god, I actually had it. Hold on.
Why? Karu, because I fucking hate you. That's why. No. Let's see if you guys can do it.
Here, I'm gonna text you the name, okay? This is my favorite one.
What the fuck just happened?
There you go. That's my favorite one. I want to see you draw it.
Okay, that's your favorite?
That's my favorite one.
So is that your favorite Pokemon?
That is my favorite.
Okay, chat. Well, first off, let me make sure. Oh, my tits is not working still. What the fuck is wrong with my Twitch integrated system? It's so fucking weird. Okay, we're gonna try this, chat. Okay. Soma, you can answer that question for them.
Okay, if I were to be a weapon, what would it be? Okay, because I was in the Soul Eater fandom, I already thought about this. And I also, for a while, I wanted to be a blacksmith, so I actually, looked into, weaponry and stuff like that for a while, and materials. Well, my favorite shows growing up was Forged in Fire.
I know that show.
I would probably be a halberd. I'm not gonna lie, a halberd.
A halberd?
Yeah, a halberd.
Nah, it's gonna be a really rough sketch. Just to let you know, chat. but this is what they want. It's so rough. It's so rough.
You're not doing too bad.
Guys, you haven't said anything yet. A bird from hell?
No, I'm not the biggest fan of bird Pokemon. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a bird
Really?
person.
Guys, you haven't guessed it yet. I'm so
Elgreen.
sad. You gotta spell it right. You gotta spell. Ah, Lunatic got it. Good job. Good
Lunatic
job.
got it.
Good job. Wait, this version. Wait. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. Okay. Okay. One more for chat, and then we're gonna continue doing art. So now you guys check it again. Okay.
Let me think. What's another one that could take chat a little bit?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with
My favorite is Frostlass.
Frostlass is nice. You guys know mine is.
Also,
you
what
know
is your
what?
favorite
Actually, let's do something
Pokemon type?
fun. Let's do a fan favorite.
What? Oh my gosh, that's one of my favorites.
Let's do a fan favorite.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna look it up. Oh my gosh, I don't know if I can draw this. It's so cute. I don't think I can draw this. It's too cute.
Frostlass is a good one. Also, what's your favorite Pokemon type? I'm not gonna lie, I do really like I really like dark types and ghost types. Those are my top 3 are ghost, dark, and fairy. And then 4th would be psychic.
See, my favorite Pokemon, everyone knows by now, is I like Mareep. That's my favorite.
Oh, yes. I love how the evolutions are literally like the different stages of a sheep getting shorn too.
Actually, the person I interviewed before you, she actually is a bigger Mareep lover than me, and I was so surprised. I was like,
really? No. Joltik, yeah!
Yeah!
Lunatic is on it.
Oh yes, they are. But look at this little guy. He's just like so happy. He's so
The
happy.
biggest reason I love Alchemy is not just because it's a fairy type and fairy types have good coverage, but the thing is too, I found this out during my drag lock that if you take an Alchemy or Alchemy, however the fuck you want to say it, sue me. If you give it a big root and you have Drain Kiss, that is a fairy type move that like does fairy type damage. And you normally it takes like, let's say like 70% of like the damage that you dealt and gives it back to you as healing. But if you put a big root on it, you get 97% of the damage that you did as healing back to you.
Oh.
And that I've literally wiped and healed straight back to full health. Like wiped out teams straight back to full health because of that before.
Oh my gosh, jeez, dude.
Have you ever heard of the Avatar Nuzlocke?
It is so good. Have you ever heard of the Avatar Nuzlocke? Wait, what? Avatar Nuzlocke.
What's the Avatar Nuzlocke?
I don't know what that is.
What's the Avatar Nuzlocke? Now I'm really curious. What's the fucking Avatar Nuzlocke?
I have no idea what that is. We're gonna find out.
Yeah, tell me what it is.
Is it where like you have to use the team from the animes or mangas that the main character you're playing as uses?
Maybe.
I'm finally free, Siwi Bow.
Hi, kitten! How's it going?
Welcome back, baby. Welcome back from the ad break.
Ad breaks, man. Maybe you should subscribe to Sidewave. Wait, you subscribe to Sidewave. What the fuck?
Maybe. Oh, I just assumed.
That's so weird.
That's
so weird. That's so fucking weird.
But yeah, no, that was fun. That was fun. I like that.
It's where you choose a
The drawing
specific
Pokemon
mission,
thing?
and you can
Yes, that was fun.
Pokemon of the mission in the shared type.
Oh, we're gonna have some more mini games.
So where you choose a specific nation and you can only capture Pokemon of that nation.
I'm free from
and
shopping at the place
that
I work.
share a type. Okay. Oh, of like. Oh, see, that would be great, but that's also flawed. Because, like, if I were to go to do that, if I were, like, let's say I choose fire and I go to, like, black and white or, if I go to platinum and I'm like, oh, I choose fire, there's only, like, 3 fire types in the whole game. 3 or 4.
Wait, which one?
Pokemon Platinum.
Oh, yeah! Yeah, that fucking sucks. Why?
I'm like, so as much as that would be fun, it's also flawed as hell.
It is. And hi, Lulu! Hi, Lulu!
Hi, BB.
Hi, Lulu! Lulu's one of my dear friends.
Oh, period.
We like Lulu here in this house. We fucking like Lulu in this house!
Lulu, your statements.
Did you say ooh?
I said, ooh.
I think you said ooh, and I was like, why would you do
No,
that?
I do not say that unironically.
Okay, so have you ever had a celebrity crush, and who was it? And what would you do if you could actually go on a date with them?
Baby, let me get the fucking list. Let me get the fucking list.
No, we gotta get one. Only one. Only one. Only one.
Okay. The person that I absolutely adore, because I also low-key have a thing for Red Hat. Oh my god, wait, no, okay, there's 2. Can I say 2? Only 2.
No, you're only on one! One!
Can I give you an actor and then can I give you a musician?
No, only one.
I can't choose between these 2. I can't.
You have to choose. You have to. I'm holding a gun to your head. You're doing it one.
Give me Hosier.
Fire
Give me
Nation with a
Hosier.
dragon, fire
Give me
dragon,
that
no
Irish
legend.
man to eat my punani. Hosier? Hosier.
Who are they?
Get off my line. Get off my line right now. Get off my fucking line. Get off my phone.
Cheat. Do both.
Send me what they look like. Maybe I know.
I'll just send you an image. I want that Irish man. I want that Irish man to make sweet whiskey out of me.
You don't know Hosier? Yeah, I don't know who they are. I'm better with faces than names. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. If I worked with you anywhere,
Okay, so
I
he
would
did
be
the.
terrible.
You probably heard a couple of his songs. He did the what was it? I like my whiskey neat.
Nope, never heard of it.
My coffee. No.
Nope, never.
Okay, what about Take Me to Church?
I whisper like a dog.
That he did that song.
But I still don't know what they look like. I need to know what they look like.
Oh, darling. Okay, hold on. Baby, you are behind the times. Look at him. Look at him. Y'all, my panties are Niagara Falls. About
Why do I
Hosier.
feel like he'd be a really good actor for Tarzan? Am I wrong?
I would fully accept that. I would fully accept that. Give it to me. Give it to me. Unreleased. Leak it. Give it to me. No, that's Diego San's job. If you know who Diego San is, welcome to Pride, baby.
I'm gonna say this. Do you play Fortnite?
No.
Do you want to?
I'll play it when friends want me to.
Do you want your Fortnite virginity to be taken by me again?
Well, I have played with some friends. I have played with some friends before. But I'm just not the biggest fan of Fortnite.
Okay. What about Repo?
I do like Repo. I've actually clutched a few Repo matches for people.
Okay.
Before.
This is what we're gonna do, Lulu, because you like Soma and I like Soma. One day we're gonna do a Repo collab and someone's gonna be there.
Bitch, I'm down. Bitch, I'm so down, baby.
It's gonna be fucking modded. We're gonna have fun. It's gonna be light modded, nothing heavy like I usually do. I do heavy mods because I'm just like, yeah, guys, I want all this stuff. And they're like, sigh.
Oh, I'm down for either.
No.
Either one, baby.
Billy.
Chaos.
Who the fuck is Bongo Billy? I never saw
Bongo
you before.
Billy.
Bongo Billy. Hello. Hi. So I would
Hey,
find a way to
bitch.
drag me into something. I drag a lot of people into things. You can
ask all my friends. I do it to everyone. If I really enjoy your company, I will invite you to a lot of things.
Period.
I just like Soma because I like I like people like okay. So hear me out. Like, remember how you had a toxic situation where you had your starting your VTubing stuff?
Mm-hmm.
So I was in kind of the same situation. I had a lot of toxic
shit.
people around me. When I first started VTubing, and then I eventually had to move away from them, then I started another friend group, had a toxic situation there. I just kept going toxic water. Now I'm kind of getting out of that water. So, like, I'm trying to introduce people that I know are not going to be toxic, or, like, it's kind of weird that it follows me, but I'm not the problem sometimes. But long story short, talk to people were in my life, and now I'm like, oh god, I'm scared to talk to people, and now I'm like, no, I want to make friends, because they didn't want to, they were like holding me back of me being a real person. So yeah, we're gonna try. We're gonna invite Soba into something, guys. Don't worry, he's gonna be back.
Period, baby. You can never get rid of me. There is no receipt to refund.
Wait, what?
So there is no
But the
receipt to
Avatar News Lock
refund.
is more taking the nation and everything they do, so like Earth will be ground, rock, fighting, and steel.
So basically you're saying I have to now do it?
I mean, do you want me to write a document about you? Nope. What do you think I've been doing this whole time? What do you think I've been doing this whole time? I'm preparing the document. You're getting canceled, bitch. Canceled on the main.
Wait, hold on a second. Sometimes there's no bad PR.
That's a fucking lie, bitch. That is a goddamn lie.
Oh,
Look
no,
at Double Love.
Cinder.
Oh.
Look at Cinder.
Oh, Cinder, Double Love.
Wait, Double Love is still having issues? Still?
She doxed a bitch.
I know, she doxed
I'm
Kenji.
staying on her neck.
You're staying on. Good. Stay on it.
My boot, yeah. My high heel pleaser heels.
Can you
Yes,
show the high
back of her
heels
head.
to chat?
Oh yeah, sure. Let me just.
Don't remind me of Cinder Sour
Look at those fucking heels. Damn, look at those heels, guys. Look at those heels. Wait, I want you on the table.
Where is it? Where is it? Rotation? We're just gonna.
It casually just tilts. Like, oh yeah.
Well, oh no, did I accidentally? Oh no, I didn't. Okay. Anyways.
Oh my gosh, you have feet. Oh my gosh, he's walking in thin air, guys. Look at that. He's fucking walking. Look at him. Look at him
Our
go.
little
He's
model
not...
walk. Puss kitty cat, kitty cat. Ah!
Slay! Just like Lulu said.
Crush me, daddy.
Period, baby.
You want him to crush you, Ty? What the heck?
Sorry, I don't do that to poor people.
You gotta pay, apparently, for that.
And it's expensive. And suggesting your tax return forms, baby, you ain't got that much.
Okay. If you could be remembered for one thing, what would it be?
If I'd be remembered for one thing, I'd want to be remembered for how real I am and
For
how
real you are.
like for how mature I am. I'm not saying I'm mature all the time, but like I'm mature enough to where one, I can admit whenever I fuck up. And I try to communicate with people the best I can. I mean, even with someone recently that came and apologized for me for not really being involved with me as much as they should.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, well, can I? And I asked them, like, can I please, like, express why I've been feeling slighted recently? And they're like, yeah. And we had a full, like, 2-hour, like, over text conversation of why he did certain things or felt a certain way and why I felt a certain way. And by the end, like, I told him, I'm like, he's like, I will do better. I'm like, I appreciate that. Show me with your actions, buddy.
Yep, that's
actions.
real. That's real. That's
And
real.
he was like, I will show you. And he has been checking up on me almost every single day to try to make up for it. And you know what? That's how I know that we had a real conversation and a breakthrough. It's a matter of just talking and communicating and being open to talking like adults. And if the other person cannot talk like an adult, or you know something fishy is going on, it's okay to just move on and away from someone.
Yes, it is a good thing.
I've said it in a post before. The thing too is that people need to realize, which I have been able to realize with myself, is not everyone is gonna fuck with you. Not even for like petty reasons, but sometimes just the vibes aren't there. Some people ain't gonna match your vibe or don't like the type of vibes you put out, and knows that you aren't going to make it as friends, that you probably won't you won't connect as friends. And that's okay. That's fucking natural. That not everyone is going to be able to vibe with you as a friend.
Mm-hmm. There's also professional friendships too out there, which is kind of weird.
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, I
Okay, bye,
couldn't do
Helena.
that. I could not do that.
You couldn't do that?
I like if we are doing shit together, like we need to at least vibe and we need to be friends. I'm not going to go into a collab, and this ain't dogging anyone. I'm not going to in a collab that is like me with someone that's very much like cozy. That's very much like, hi guys, yeah, we're going to play this and that. I'm coming in, I'm like, hey girl, there's a rash on my pussy. Like I'm not gonna go in and I'm not gonna be casual because that's just not me. I mean, I can, but like I am the way I am and I'm not gonna change that. Unless if I need to change it because I fucked up in some way. I am very respectful about how people run their channels and about how they entertain. And if we just aren't the same type of entertainer and it's gonna clash, I'm not gonna force it because that's rude for both of us.
It is. I understand that. I mean, yeah. Like also, I don't know why I can't do it. I don't like the whole, some people I can deal with, from the uwu, like soft people I can't talk to. I can't do it.
Yeah, and
I
that's
can't
just
do it.
because I do not, like, that's not my vibe. That's not what I can do. There's some people that genuinely can get down with me and that I fuck with. But there are some people that I'm just like, babes, you seem like a sweetie pie and you seem like a gift to the world. But I know if we were to do something together, like, there would be awkward moments, there would be clashing energies, and it probably would not, like, end the best. And that's always what I'm worried about, is that I'm worried about, like, being too much or overstepping in some ways, and not knowing.
Well, you're doing fine here so far, so don't worry.
I appreciate it.
You're welcome. I don't know. It's like that situation too. Can we split the? What the fuck are you guys doing in the drywall? What the fuck are you doing?
We split the y'all stop eating the goddamn drywall.
Why the drywall? Ball thing.
Y'all
Why
just
the
eating
drywall?
goddamn saltines at that point. Come on.
They give it a hydrate, Fred. Thank you.
No, that's your teeth, baby. You can get the London look if you want.
Eyes mean. Eyes mean. You're mean? You're mean? You're not mean, lunatic.
Eyes mine?
Eyes mine or eyes mean?
I don't know, bitch. I don't speak Greek.
You don't speak. That's not fucking Greek.
French.
It's not French either. It's
Turkish?
Just stupid.
Oh.
It's just stupid.
Noted.
That's not something you haven't learned yet, apparently.
Yeah, I would never know.
Oh,
I would
but
never
gay
know what
boys
stupid
now.
is.
Without gay boys.
But hello. But eyes Dutch. Oh wait, is it Dutch or is it German?
It's douche. Wait.
Dutch. German. Okay. I don't know German. I only know Eis war drei because of Mirai Nikki. So now Eis war drei and we will synchronize.
Exactly.
So now Eis war drei.
Okay. So, hey, how do you feel about, like, is there like a certain fruit that you don't like?
Ooh, honestly, not that. I love fruits. I could fuck up a whole bowl of fruits. I'm not gonna lie. I think the only fruit are cantaloupes considered fruits?
Cantaloupes are, yeah.
I don't like cantaloupes.
What?
I don't like cantaloupes. There's just something that I do not like about the taste of cantaloupes.
But it's so juicy.
Then I'll get a watermelon. Then I'll get a peach. I'll get a peach.
You'll get a peach.
I will get their cousin. I'll get their stepdad. I will not get them.
Hey, someone, can you do me a favor?
Yes.
Can you zoom in your VTuber to the middle of the screen?
No.
To your face. What do you mean no? What do you mean no?
You mean like... Hold on,
I want to see what you look. I want to see what you look like as a Oh, your face is just right in front of your whole fucking name. Oh no! He got dumb. He learned the new language.
Yeah.
I'm done. I'm so
Yeah, can I help
fucking
you?
done. I'm so fucking done. No.
Yeah. Yeah, carry on. I'm listening.
Oh no. I wanted to see what your character looked like in a Game Boy design, but not with that fucking face. Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you good?
I can see colors.
Of course you mean you can smell colors?
I said what I said.
He's seen things. He's seen fucking coochie. That's what happened.
I smelled tilapia and I knew it was between your legs.
Not mine.
But you meant like this?
No, I meant like zoom in, like you zoom your face in, like, but not that much on the bottom. There you go. Now you guys know what he looks like as a Game Boy character. Like you're talking to someone that's a Game Boy character. Oh my gosh, she looks so fucking stupid.
Say that shit again.
You're so fucking stupid.
Say that shit again.
I did.
I'm right outside your fucking house right now. I'm outside
Do
your
it,
house right
bitch.
now.
Do it,
Pull the
bitch.
fuck
I got
up.
a shotgun.
That shotgun is as flat as your fucking ass.
You know what? You know what? That's okay. We're gonna make an extra hole in you later.
That was rude. That was really fucking rude. Just look at me! There's a hole!
I made an extra hole for you, chat.
Chat, if you get anywhere near that hole, your foreskin is gone.
Oh man, the force. Oh fuck! Hold on. I accidentally spilled something. Oh no!
Oh shit! Oh no!
It's actually on my keyboard a little bit. So after that. On chat. I accidentally spilt my water.
Did you get anywhere near your electrical stuff?
It got on my keyboard a little bit, not too much, but so my model's going bonkers because of me moving around to get the liquid.
You know
it's
what's
okay.
so funny?
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
So I go on Boopy Chat. Do you go on Boopy Chat?
Boopy Chat.
Yeah, or Boop Chat. It's a great way to meet other VTubers and stuff like that. But I go on Boop Chat sometimes.
I never heard of it.
Yeah, you check it out. Like I'll send you the link to it later.
Okay.
But it's I go on there and this ain't talking to anyone again. I'm not talking to anyone. But a lot of people be like, well, I'm X, Y, and Z. This is what I am. I'm this, that, and that. What's your lore? What are you? And I'm like, I'm a cunt.
You know what? That's reason.
I'm a bitch. What else do you want? And they're like,
makes sense.
They're like, oh, well, work. And I'm like, well, yes.
Well, of course. I just have to wonder, just like how that conversation went for you.
Oh, it's depending on the person. There's a lot of introverts, which sometimes they don't know how to react to me, which is okay. Like, I mean, I'm pretty extroverted sometimes. And they, they just don't know how to react to me sometimes, which is, I completely understand. And I'm like, well, I'll finish up this 5-minute conversation, then we'll be on our merry way.
It's like it's a desirable thing to talk to you. I don't think that's fair to say about yourself.
Well, it's just like, I know some people just like, there's some people who are really into their VTuber character, and there's some people who just aren't that, like, they just like to talk about hyperfixations, and I'm like everywhere. I'll talk about hyperfixations, I'll make jokes, comedy, this, that, whatever. I'll do gay tarot card readings on there.
Ooh. Okay, that's interesting. That's an interesting one. I never heard of that.
Oh, yeah, it's so much fun.
I never would have thought that you would do tarot cards like that.
Do you want a reading?
You know what? Yes!
Period. Okay, chat. We're doing this. Chat, we're
We're
doing
gonna
this.
get a
Okay.
reading. We're gonna get a reading for Sai, guys.
I am channeling the queer agenda right now.
Okay. Channel for me, sister. Do
Okay,
it, do
I
it.
got you. Got you.
Okay.
Okay, and
Mm.
your future. Okay. So for your past, you got the card getting tongued in Morse code.
Wait, what?
So what that card represents is I feel like that people were never direct with you growing up. You kind of had to navigate and guess about what people meant or what people's motivations were growing up.
Mm-hmm.
For your present, you got the card admitting I'm too old for TikTok.
What does that mean?
Twink Death. For your future, you got the card a build your own nacho bar. I feel like that you are really going to start growing into yourself going forward. I feel like that like you're already finding yourself, but I feel like you're going to really find influences that are positive on you to where you really blossom into the nacho bar that you are meant to be, that you want to be.
Okay, that's based. That's good. That's a good one. That's good. I just
And
got
that's
called
your
fucking
reading.
old. I just got fucking called old.
Chat, where's the lie?
Where's the line? What line?
Lie.
Oh, the lie. There's no lie. I'm not old.
Chat, I didn't know that I came to this interview to be lied to.
You're a fucking baby.
Is this a homemade tarot deck or can I buy it?
You're
Okay,
a fucking
yeah.
baby. You're a child.
And I don't have crow's feet.
Lulu, you're fucking 1 year younger than me. Shut up. Don't exit out. Don't press A. Don't press the A button. No.
Hold on.
No.
Hold on. No, I got you. I'll do it for you.
No.
Pressing it for you.
Guys, I'm not that old. I'm not that old. I work with fucking middle schoolers. I can't be old. I'm so hip with the times, man. I'm so hip with the times.
That right there is why we think you're old.
No,
Guys, oh, I swear, I'm with the times, guys. Oh, I'm so hip. Baby. Oh my god. Oh, this salad, it's so great.
I don't have dust in my pussy, okay? That is not, no.
There may not be dust, but there's caves. It's a goddamn bat-infested place, yes.
Kara, you're fucking older than me, you bitch! You're fucking older than me, Kara. You're fucking past 30. I will call you all out. I will call you all out. If you call me fucking boomer, I swear. I'll call you all out. Eat my ass. I will. I will gladly eat that ass because apparently it needs some. Because damn, you need it. Oh my gosh. Look what you fucking did. Soma, look what you fucking did.
I love being an agent of chaos. What about you, chat?
Anyway. So what's a funny story your family tells about you that you like to share?
I don't really have one. I'll be honest.
You don't have a funny story that you did when you were a kid and your family just talked about it?
Not really. I'll be honest. They don't really. It was my sisters who were more outgoing and stuff like that. I wasn't really. There wasn't really too many funny stories about me. I was the type of older brother that like my sisters would leave stuff around. And my parents would be like, you need to pick it up. And even as like a 4-year-old, I'm like, I got it, sissy. And I would go like pick up their toys and everything for them. So they didn't have to do it. I was more of like the compassionate kid. Like at 4 years old, around 4 years old, I lost my grandmother. And we had to go to a few other funerals. And apparently, this was before I was like conscious, before I was even talking. And I was going around and I was like 3 or 4 years old. And I was going around to funerals just like holding people's hands, wiping people's tears. I was known as the compassionate kid.
Aww. Chat, do you hear that? He's compassionate.
I really can be. I'm a very as much as I know this is like a really quirky thing to say, I really am like a really big empath, and I really like I feel bad for people in certain situations, and I really just want to make things right. But to balance that, you need to know when you need to cut your ties with situations too at that, or else you will be taken advantage of.
You know what? I was an empath too because did you grow up with divorced parents?
They didn't believe in
No?
divorce.
Oh, I forgot you, Christian. I think, right? I fucking forgot you, Christian.
They were just like, they don't believe in divorce.
They don't believe in divorce.
They
Anyway,
don't.
I was raised Catholic.
Oh Lord Christ! I was non-denominational.
So so my parents are divorced. Well, not really divorced, they're separated. They had me I was a baby, love baby. They had two siblings. I had two siblings from both sides from different parents. My parents separated, and the thing is, as a divorced baby or a divorced child, and you did separate parents, you would try to stop fights. I hate confrontation. I hate making people feel bad and everything like that. So I always be like, "Oh, I'll stay with you," or "It's okay. I'll help out." Like try to just to make them stop arguing.
Oh God.
I was that type of kid. I don't like confrontation if I can happen, and I don't like it when people are having issues about something. Like, let's say X, Y, and Z is fighting, and they're like angry about this thing being done. You raise your hand, you're like, "I'll do it for you," just so they'll shut up.
Yep. I was very much like that. Oh, there is one story that I can share, but it like pissed my parents off.
Oh
So
no!
I didn't go through preschool. I was like homeschooled for preschool. They essentially just put on like education games and like little like trace booklets. My kindergarten and my first grade semesters of college. In kindergarten, a girl tried to choke me out because I didn't share the crayons. And then my first grade year, I was line leader, and there was a kid that was jealous I was line leader, so he decked me, and I don't remember this. I remember the choking one. I do not remember this. Apparently, he punched me and knocked me out.
No.
Mm-hmm.
That asshole.
Literally. And I think the school tried to be like, well, he's just a kid, you know, he has special needs. And my parents were like, he knocked my kid the fuck out. Like,
yeah, no. Yeah, no. That's the issue there, man. That's the issue there. That's the issue.
Like, it's like, I'm sorry, but there needs to be punishment. Like, it doesn't need to be, like, excess. It doesn't need to be, like, there just needs to be something. There needs to be something to, like, put the line of, like, we do not punch people. We do not punch people like that at all. We just don't punch people. Like, come on. For being line leader? Girl, we were first grade. Like, come on. And my first experience of memory loss.
The first experience as a woman.
Fine, fresh, and feminine, baby. Ooh.
That's the first experience you had. Isn't that interesting?
It was like, oh, so this is what's to come in my life. Okay.
I'm just gonna go gay.
No, literally. No, that was due to my my ex-girlfriend. I had 2 girlfriends in high school. One was not great. She was borderline, and
Oh. Okay.
You know, she is. I don't want to say too much, but like, you know, she got with someone she considered her non-blood related brother. So
no.
Yeah, they weren't like step siblings or anything, but they were so close that they would like call each other brother and sister in like school, and then they like got together, and I'm like, you know what? Good for you, girl. You know what? You do what you do. I'm gonna be over here living my life.
Yeah, that's not a good one. That's not good. That's not good at all. No,
that's her choices, but baby, ain't my fault.
Did you look up in the South?
Kind of.
Kind of?
Yeah, kind of.
What's the South to you?
Let me just text you where I grew up, and you'll be like, oh, I see what you mean.
Okay, I will know chat in a second. Hold on. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm like, it's kind of like a mix. It's kind of like a mix. Like, you can really tell that my Southern comes out whenever I especially, like, used to work retail. Like as a defense mechanism, I'd be working and all that, and, like, you know, a woman would come in, I'd be like, hey, how you doing? How's everything all right? And someone would come through, and they would, like, be wearing overalls and shit. I'd be like, well, how are you today? How you doing? Well, we got the tractors on aisle 4, we got, you know, the bird seed on aisle 3, and if you need anything, just come and get me, all right?
Ooh, okay. Makes sense there.
It was like a defense mechanism, and I was like, oh, wow.
And you got that gradually over time?
Well, it was instinctive. It was instinct.
Oh, it's
because
instinctive.
some
Oh
of my
my
family
gosh.
is like deep south. Some of my family is like deep south, and sometimes that accent will come out.
Oh.
Because some of my family would like FaceTime and they would call and they would visit and they'd be like, oh my gosh, Soma, how are you doing today? Oh my god, you grew 3 feet from the last time I saw you. I can't believe it. Oh my god.
Oh, I feel so bad for you now. I'm so sorry.
I mean, no, it's not terrible. Like, literally, like, I am respected around here. I am respected for the most part around here,
Okay.
just because I have been shown to be kind. I have been shown to be respectful, and that goes a long way with people.
It is. You guys don't believe it. Respect goes a long way.
It does. It really does. And that's usually what I build myself on. Is I build myself on no bullshit, and I build myself on respect and maturity.
Get respect. You know, if you show respect, you get respect. That's the normally thing I say. I tell someone if I don't respect them, I won't use their pronouns.
That I don't fully agree with.
There's a reason. I only did it to one person. Only one person ever.
Yeah, I just wouldn't normalize it because then that puts up a certain stigma because then there's some people that will abuse that and be like, well, I don't like you for this petty reason, so I'm not going to use your pronouns.
Well,
it's a slippery slope. It's a slippery slope.
It is a slippery slope. I only did it for like one person. And the thing is that it's like when you try to connect with a person so much, and no matter what you do, it's like this like communication situation. You communicate with someone when they're upset, but then they make you feel like you're the problem, but clearly you're trying to reach out and they call you crazy. But this person also went back to their original gender anyway, which is
okay.
So it's kind of weird. But when it was really bad, I did call them by their pronouns for a while, but then I decided to be like, you know what? Because you kind of like, because what they did is that they made all my friends hate me. Like literally my whole friend group I lost like my best friend. They started dating my best friend who I was with, behind my back, a whole bunch of other stuff. It was like a weird situation. It's like teenage drama, but now I would never do that to someone. But
yeah,
back then,
I'll agree to disagree on your choices from the past.
Yeah, it's like now I don't do that because now I'm just like, it's just fucking stupid. Like just move on. But there's still people out there who would do that. By the way, guys, still use people's pronouns nicely. Do it the nice way. Don't be a dick. Don't say the old pronouns just to be a dick.
Yeah,
which
it sets us back. It sets us back. It really does.
Cause the reason why I also said like because I work in a middle school, and I work with one kid specifically. He's autistic, and he doesn't understand trans people. So he saw like 2 boys. We have 2 boys in our school who are trans, and 2 girls in our school who's trans. And he says, "Why are these girls going to the bathroom? They should be in the bathroom. Why are they in the bathroom?" And I had to explain to him. He kept saying like they kept saying he instead of she, and the girls were getting very upset, and even their friends were getting upset, attacking him. And I was like, "Wait, he's autistic. Please, he doesn't understand.
Yeah,
he doesn't understand. Please, I will have a discussion with him."
That's the thing too is that there are some things that need a little bit of grace, so there can be like learning room. Because I've literally like this past like Christmas and all that, we had family friends over, and they were like, and one of them was just like, there's someone in my family that recently came out as, I think they go by she now. How do I go about that? And I'm like, okay, so this is why I usually tell people, I'm like, if you genuinely do not know, you say them. If you genuinely do not know it, until you know what they go by, just you say them or just ask. And they were like, okay. And then of course they pulled the, isn't they them plural? And I'm like, baby. And then of course I pulled out the examples of like, for this sentence, what do you use? And they said they and them. I'm like, but that's a single person, right? And they're like, well, yeah. And I'm like, well, there you go. You, like,
you got your answer.
There's some people that genuinely just need a minute to like learn, and then there's some people that just refuse to learn. And knowing the difference between the two saves you a lot of stress and a lot of breath. Because there are some people you just don't need to waste your breath on. Like, honestly, that's one thing I've had to learn is you have to be able to figure out in situations whether you are wasting your breath or if it's worth saying something.
Yeah, very, very real for that too.
Oh, there's plenty of like VTuber drama stuff that I'm like, I could have said something, I could say something, but I'm not adding to something, I'm not subtracting to anything, I'm not contributing to anything in any way, no change, no nothing. So why am I gonna waste my breath? I'm just not gonna say anything. Because it's not my place.
Makes sense. Well, on a lighter note, what's your favorite holiday?
Halloween.
What's your favorite movie that is about that holiday?
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Let
me think.
It's either fucking Christmas or Halloween. I got them.
So I have a few traditions when it comes to Halloween. So for one tradition is it's not a movie, but what I do every Halloween is I listen to this horror narration series. What is it again? Tales. Hold on. Of a podcast.
Your fucking teeth.
Account from a lonely broadcast station.
Oh.
It's a Mr. Creepypasta thing. It's a series. And it is. I listen to it every Halloween. It's so good. The acting is amazing. It's so good. It's so good. Tales from a lonely broadcast station. Accounts from a lonely broadcast station. If you haven't watched it, check it out. This past year they added more onto the story.
Oh.
But it's really good. It's really good. On top of that, I say my favorite movie.
What's your favorite movie though?
Either I would usually try to watch either, and it's not horror, but either a series of unfortunate events or
Series of Unfortunate Events is good.
It's really good, or Coraline.
Coraline's a classic.
Coraline's a classic, and if you want to go even further back to anime, Perfect Blue.
Perfect Blue. God damn, dude. Damn.
I also love Halloween, and I always try to watch Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost.
I also love Halloween. I always try to watch Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost. That's really good. I watch
Halloween Town.
Zombie Island. Wait, you watch what?
I watch Halloween Town and I watch Zombieland.
You know what I miss?
What?
ABC Family 13 Days of Halloween.
You know what? Yes.
I miss that so bad.
I miss ABC Family like when I did Christmas stuff too.
Yeah, but now we got Hallmark for that.
But Hallmark's movies suck.
They do. They're very tropey. I don't know how I feel about them.
Like, oh, a girl goes to a country, a big city girl goes to a country. Wait, actually, can you do a narrative of that?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, guys, hear this.
A big city girl goes to the city looking for a new passion, but she ends up finding love along the way with a little bit of mistletoe and some tingling between her legs.
It's such a fucking cliche. Also, can you go back and forth again? I want to see your teeth open. I just want to see the teeth go open. Ah, yeah! Do they have their own personality?
I call them Tia and Tamara.
Tamara.
Baby, I ain't got chestises. My chest is indented like a fucked up contact. So
Can they speak?
Tia and Tamara. No.
They just do they like eating things?
Mainly nightmares. Mainly just nightmares, cause you know it. I like the spice, and you know it's not gonorrhea, so I mean like good spice.
Makes sense. Oh, thank you, Jay Dazilla. Thank you so much.
Oh, well, tell me something I don't know, Jay. Thank you, BB.
Oh my gosh, I just want to pop a candy in there. That's what I want to do. I just want to pop a candy in her shoulder. I want to feed them.
I mean, maybe we're not that close yet.
I want to feed them. I want to feed them a candy. Can I feed them cotton candy at least?
Bitch, does this look like a fucking petting zoo?
Yes. The little guy on my head.
Well, I mean, the way it smells in the studio today, like, clearly you didn't clean.
What the fuck? What do you mean always clean? Graham's supposed to clean, actually. Did you clean?
So we're lying again.
I didn't lie! He's supposed to clean! Also, we're doing a VTuber interview, which is Doodle Dialogue right now.
Hi.
We're doing Doodle Dialogue.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, let me keep on drawing your ass. Oh, jeez.
Also, I will say the reason I like said so much about this shit earlier is mainly because it's like, I have not had a way to like outwardly vocalize a lot of the shit that has happened to me.
No, it's okay.
A lot of the shit I have not been able to tell people, and even through the Ray situation, like not too many people besides Static wanted to talk to me about it. And I'm like,
really?
okay, so you're covering everyone except me.
What? He covered everyone but you?
No. There were a lot of people who were covering a lot of the other talents and their experiences except mine. And it was like, oh, so you just gonna get the big talents, but you ain't going to cover someone that was lied about being sued for $100,000 or $10,000 for a whole year.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Let's say priorities. Priorities, baby.
Oh, I feel better because I'm a bit sick. Oh my gosh, what the heck? What the fuck is happening? What do you mean, what the fuck is happening, Wolf?
Wolf, what do you mean?
What type of video games do you play normally?
A variety. I genuinely love like just a good variety of games, like genuinely. It's usually I'm a big horror fan, but I love like Pokemon is my main go-to. I'm not gonna lie. I love Pokemon so much. I used to play Marvel Rivals until the devs fucked up the game, and then there were some creators that really made Bing support terrible.
Oh, okay.
I got tired of going on to like casually play and then having to defend myself and read people for hours on end.
Oh, I did not know that.
Like they would say all sorts of like heinous things to me. I'm like, okay, and that's why you're built like a fucking wedding cake, layered.
Whoa! Damn, okay.
I'm like, and they'll be like, your dad doesn't love you. I'm like, suggesting by how you're acting, your dad sure loved you.
Damn.
It's like, don't come at me just because I'm fucking gay and just because I am here to heal your ass. I'm sorry. I actually touch grass besides my own bush, unlike you.
Damn. You know, I used to play Marvel Rivals too. I have like a friend who plays it a lot, and he like tries to get me all the time to play, and I'm just like, yeah,
I can't.
I can't play it anymore. Like, I used to play Overwatch a lot. But then I changed from doing that too. So it was like a mixture between them. Nothing against Overwatch. I mean, Overwatch is now up in their game because of fucking Marvel Rivals, but
yeah, Overwatch is okay. Overwatch is okay. Marvel Rivals, baby, they need to revamp a couple things and then maybe I'll come back. And they actually need to take shit a little bit more seriously and crack down on their fucking community because it's dog shit.
They do. I still try to play a little Marvel Rivals. Do you though? Do you want to play Marvel Rivals, or are you just telling yourself?
You're a
that?
sadist.
Damn. Another
And they
person is
say
like
I still have a student.
student lines. What are you talking about? Wait, you're gay? Jay, you can't tell by how they talk.
Be who you are for your pride. Oh.
He will start singing, please.
I'm
He'll
here, bitch. Oh.
Oh no. Oh, before I forget, I gotta fix this. This is pissing me off. I gotta fix this.
You're all good.
There we go. Okay. It's like that's way too fucking low. Why is it so low? And I realized.
Sounds
why
like
it was
angel dust. Well, baby.
Can you do an angel dust impersonation? Actually.
Oh God, I don't know if I can. The T, I know that I don't support Viv. I will say that I don't support Viv's pop.
Wow. Really? That's actually first time.
Personally, I don't dog anyone that likes Helva Boss and all of that. I just personally don't because of how low key she fired a lot of the pilot voice actors because they weren't quote unquote famous enough.
Oh.
It was her decision, not the studio, from what I heard from some of the voice actors. So I was like, I'm not gonna fucking touch that, bro.
Damn. Damn. Okay, that's
and just from other shit I heard from her past, I'm just like, I'm not gonna support it. Just my personal thing.
No, it's okay. You can do whatever the fuck you want, dude. Like, it's you're a human. You can do whatever you want.
Oh yeah, it's just my thing. I see the appeal behind it, and I see why people like it, and I'm not gonna dog people for it, but just not my thing.
Yeah. I had to look at your fucking arms. Maybe I should have gave you a fucking hand pose. Because now I have to do your fingernails and everything. Ah, damn it.
That was your own fault.
It was my own fault. Do I regret it? Yeah. Yes. A little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
T.
I regret it so much. I regret it so much. Jeez.
How
long does this... Oh,
sorry, you go.
Ahead. They usually take about like 3 hours. I'm actually usually 3 to 4, depending on how good I am with this person. What's your favorite video game series?
I'm gonna give multiple answers again. Only 2. So obviously Pokemon because I'm a big Pokemon fan, but from an artistic perspective, Silent Hill. Specifically
Silent
the first
Hill?
3. The first 3.
Oh, that's interesting.
The first 3 Silent Hill games because the first Silent Hill, it started the series. And if you look at the backstory behind it all, about the team and everything, it's so amazing. And then you get to the second game, which delves into everyone's personal hell, which is so creative, so great. And then the third one, you get kind of a mix between the two. And it was right before the original Team Silent group was kind of disbanded and kind of rushed into deadlines. And the third Silent Hill is still really good, stands on its own, amazing. But yeah, I think the Silent Hill games are very artistic, very amazing, and yeah, they're great for like being known as horror, but I just don't think the artisticness behind the Silent Hill series is appreciated enough.
Yeah, I can see that. Are you excited for the new Silent Hill games that are coming out?
Fuck yes, I am. I feel like we're starting to go back to what originally Silent Hill was supposed to be. I see the passion behind it. I see the representation behind it. And I see what they're trying to do and go back to their roots, and I really appreciate it.
I'm really excited because it's very interesting. Is it Silent Hill F?
F, yes.
Yeah, I'm excited for that one.
It's been teased for a bit. It's been teased for a hot second, and I feel like that this is something that they have taken the time of, they've taken the time to really cultivate and make into a passion project. Again. which is originally what the series was. It was a passion project
It was.
of people who were it was a team of a bunch of people who were rejected, who weren't meeting deadlines like they should, but because they were just kind of left to their own abilities, they made their own deadlines. They put their own passion and artistry into it.
Okay.
And that's what made it so good and terrifying.
I had to like try not to look at your ass like in the reference.
You can look at my BBL, baby. You can look at my BBL.
Jay, I guess so. What kind of question do you have for our friend here?
Yes,
Soma,
what question? Yes, hi baby, Soma here.
That's Soma, yep. That's Soma. Don't be scared by him, I swear, guys. He's not that scary. Only when you talk about the old agency he worked for. Then he's scary.
I will blow up and talk about all of it.
I know you will. We just got him out of it the very first time.
Literally.
Just like, oh, no.
I'm like, literally, like, after, like, spewing it all, I was like, oh my god, did I say too much? Did I say too much?
But you want your voice to be heard.
Exactly.
You want your voice to be heard.
If you could have a partner in crime from any anime or cartoon, who would it be or why? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's a good one. That is a good one. Partner in crime. Lupin the Third. I don't know who that is. Who that is? I genuinely don't know. I genuinely do not know.
Do you not know?
I don't know.
They got you.
They did. They got me, gal. Who is your favorite? See, that's tough. I like having an open registry for anyone that I find worthy. Fuck, y'all. Then you're cooked. I am cooked. I'm going to jail, bro. Cuff me right now. Take me to jail, baby.
Oh no, don't take him to jail. Don't take him to jail, chat.
Extra crispy.
Don't take him to jail.
I haven't seen this show in a hot minute, but who is that from? I would have to say, Nico from Nanbaka.
Never heard of that.
Nanbaka was some of the first few anime I ever watched. And this is back whenever I was getting into AMVs and shit like that. But Nico from Nanbaka, I would have to say.
Okay. Is that a good enough answer? Please, because I think we're just destroying him.
Slay Queen, period. I'm laughing my ass. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Trying to do your little decorations on your little hand because I didn't realize you had this.
Who would be your partner in crime? Baby, if you need to simplify some parts, do it.
Oh,
that's
no,
one thing.
I don't simplify. I don't simplify.
Oh my god.
I don't simplify. That's why these not really commissions, doodle things take a while to do. I don't do it just for fun.
Valid. Yeah, that works. That's the one where they're in prison, right? Yes, that was one of the first ones I watched. Either that or I would choose Keith from Voltron.
The person I would choose. Now, listen to me. Hear me out. James from Pokemon.
Can I say something about James? Why did they not? Okay, from the first series and all that, why did they not just quit Team Rocket and then just be like, hey, if you bring your Pokemon here, James will kick it and it'll evolve. That happened every time. James kicked a Pokemon and every time he kicked it, it evolved. They could have been rich. They could have been rich.
They could have, but did they think about it? No.
Room, holy shit, I cannot control this card.
And it's like, girl, y'all dumb as fuck.
They are dumb. What do you think? Jesse and James are stupid.
They are, but they're iconic. Oh, we gotta say R.I.P. to Jessie though. That is sad.
Wait, what happened to Jessie?
Her voice actor died.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh. That's awful.
Her. Yeah, it happened this past year.
Oh, it's so sad. I feel sad now.
Darling. Oh no. Oh no, I had to be the one to tell you.
Oh my gosh, damn, my childhood is ruined now.
Nanbaka
Thanks.
is so gay coded XD and was my gay awakening.
Is so gay coded that and was my gay. Honestly, that's valid. Let me double check.
Damn. Hey, double check if Jesse's dead.
It was someone from Team Rocket. Oh no, wait. I think she was the voice actress for Misty and Jessie, the original Jessie.
Oh, damn.
Rachel Lilith died on August 10th, 2024 at the age of 55. She passed away from her battle with breast cancer.
That's even worse.
Yeah, it was sad. It was really sad. I think I had a little bit of a cry.
Oh my gosh, chat.
Yeah, it was bad.
Oh, he's gonna read. Hi, helping. Hi.
Hi.
How's it going? How's it going, helping? How's it going?
Hey,
How's
bitches.
it going? Also, why is my raid thing like off to the side? Damn. Why is it
Yeah, what the fuck?
so weird. So fucking weird. But hi! Oh god, it's covering you. Oh gosh. Why
You got
you
5
been
seconds.
helping? No, it says it like for 10 to 15 seconds. No matter who raids me. It's covering up your pretty face. How does that make you
So
feel?
listen, you about to fucking die on this day.
I didn't do
about to-
anything.
You about to
didn't do
meet God. You set this shit up. You set me up. You making me look like a fool, but you about to meet God.
You know what? Maybe I did set you up. Maybe I did. Okay, go on, good. I have Rain run eat food.
Fucking
oh yeah,
knew
go
it.
ahead. Go ahead and eat. Go eat your food, dude. Go eat your food.
Oh, okay. So I've got to talk about this. Okay, so do you guys know who Vanilla Mace is?
Don't know who they are.
You don't know, bitch. You don't know Vanilla Mace. Oh,
Never heard of them.
She is so fun. So she's a streamer, not
Okay.
VTuber. She's a flesh tuber, and she is so goddamn funny and relatable. She
Okay.
used to be a stripper. She climbed her way out of there. Nothing wrong with stripping, but still. She does streaming full. She is so relatable and so funny. I love her ass. If y'all have not checked out Vanilla Mace, she's so funny. She also does a lot of like blind boxes and shit like that. It's so good. She's so good.
Hi. I keep forgetting what to call you. I need to give you a fucking nickname. Hold on a second. Hey, Tiny Waifu, how are you doing today? I gotta give you a name because apparently I keep like calling you something else and I know I shouldn't be.
Call them bread wife.
No.
Bread wife.
Mod, no.
I'm gonna call you
Warren,
Bread Wife.
No, timeout, no. Why can't I? Oh my gosh, why can't I nickname you? I should be able to nickname you. Why can't I nickname you?
Damn, chat, this is so sad. And all the kids crying out, please
Bread
stop,
wife, okay.
you're scaring me.
Bread wife. Wait, did Italians make bread? Were they the ones who made it?
Garlic bread.
Oh, garlic bread. Oh man, garlic bread smells so good right now.
Oh my god. Okay, so I make this thing. I gotta put you onto this. So this is what I do.
I'm
Let me
glad.
put you onto this right now.
Yeah, let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Come on.
So what I do is garlic bread is American more than listen.
They ruined it. They ruined it.
I'm gonna live in my delusion and you're gonna live with it, okay? It's Pride Month. Let me have this.
Damn.
But yeah, no. So what I do is I have a air fryer. And what I'll do
Oh my gosh.
is I will butter my toast. And then I will I'll butter my toast and then I'll put garlic powder on it with a little bit of some Italian seasoning. Then I'll put it in and I'll let it bake and in the air fryer. And then I get garlic bread. And what I do from there is then I get my garlic bread and I put cheese in there. I put in between the two pieces of bread. And this is like white bread that I do this with. and
Yeah.
then I put in the microwave to melt the different cheeses in the bread, and then baby, I have garlic bread grilled cheese.
That sounds so good. Why are you making me
And then
hungry?
And then sometimes I'll make like my own homemade like sauce to make it taste like a Reuben.
I hate you. You know that? I hate you. I hate
You're
you now.
welcome.
I hate you. I want fucking garlic bread now. I want fucking garlic bread, guys. Blame him for my garlic bread obsession right now.
Definitely have to go with the tomato bisque with that. Oh baby, I will make homemade tomato soup. And I will take my garlic bread grilled cheese with it.
Wait, you hate
OMG, I
cheese?
hate cheese.
Wait, who says they
You're
hate
going
cheese?
to hell.
What? You're Italian! That makes no
You're-
fucking sense!
You're going to hell. I dislike it. Well, guess what? You're going to hell. That's a sin. Repent.
How? You're fucking Italian! That makes no sense! As an Italian, you should like cheese! What the fuck?
Well, no, that's like
Oh, you can't even
no,
eat it?
that's more of a that's a white person thing. What? Granddad, you can't tame the white person with cheese.
You're so good.
Misu, as I cook too, I don't hate cheese. Just to clarify. Okay, so you're going to heaven. You're still going to heaven. Lactose intolerance. Just
Also,
tell-
we're gonna play a new game, by the way, chat. We're gonna play a new game.
Okay.
Oh wait, you saw his thirst trap on Twitter? Oh yeah, Italian wife too? Yeah, she has one of those.
Period, baby. You best spread that punani for the world.
Okay, so we're gonna play another segment. Guess what, Soma?
What is it?
We're gonna play tic-tac-toe!
Oh God.
If you lose more than 4 times, wait, okay. The best out of 5 wins, okay?
Okay.
Best out of 5 wins. What is your wager?
I don't know. Chat, what should I wager? Okay, I will say something in heavenly, like Japanese for you guys.
Oh, that's actually a good one. I like that. And now, what do you? All right, and if I lose, oh, guys, what do you think I should wager? I have nothing.
If
good.
you lose, you have to explain poppers. No.
Wait, what the fuck is poppers? Wait, what? Wait, let me Google it before.
You're not an ally. You're not an ally.
No, wait. No. I probably know what it is. I'm stupid. I really am stupid. Hold on,
You're not an
popper.
ally if you don't know what poppers are.
They probably know a different name for me. Wait.
Wager-
Wait, is this new? Oh, that's what they are. Oh, fuck. I thought there was something else. Okay, wait. I thought there was something else. Oh,
no, not like
no,
jalapeno poppers.
No, God. Okay, I know what this is. Oh, no, guys. Guys, I had to think for a second because I was like, is it that? Is it that? And I was like, wait. Because I'm really slow. I live in the fucking mountains. When I lived in Florida, I was way more into the community, and now it's really hard to be in the community where you live. Anyway, we're gonna play tic-tac-toe.
I'm sorry. Wait. Oh, well, no, you're right. Okay, I switched around from where you went to where. I was like,
yeah.
Isn't that where like some of the best drag queens come from?
I used to live in fucking Gainesville, Florida, where the Gators were, near the university, where there's a big fucking pride parade, okay?
Oh, no. Okay, so no, I
For
was
my
right.
area.
No, you're lying then.
No, I'm not. No. No, I'm
No,
not lying.
because
I'm not lying.
where you at now, some of the best drag queens come from there.
I live in the... If I told you where I lived, you would know where I am. Hold on. Look that up. Look that up.
Oh, never mind. All I had to see was the last word on there.
Yeah, that is literally where I live. I live in the fucking nowhere.
Maybe
Anyway.
you're right, actually, and I'm wrong. So
Okay,
maybe you're
okay.
actually right.
Okay, so which... Do you want X's or O's? And do you want to go first or last?
I will go first, and I will do O's.
Okay.
Put me in the middle. I want the top left. No, top right.
Okay.
Put me in the middle.
Where?
Bottom.
At the top or the bottom?
Bottom.
Oh, he's a bottom.
Never. Put me at the middle left.
Oh, we're at a tie. Wait, no, hold on.
No, you made the mark.
No.
No. Chat. Tell them to put it back. They made the mark.
It wasn't full.
Chat.
It wasn't full.
Chat. They made a mark. They need to stick with it, right? Chat. They made a mark. They need to stick with it.
No.
Chat. They made a mark. They need to stick with it. That's what I'm saying. You cannot cheat. You cannot cheat, baby. You made your bed, lie in it.
Fine.
Thank you.
That's one for me. Okay. You know, I'm gonna go first this time. Okay.
So I won that one.
Okay. Yeah. You. All right. Soma. So wait. Sai. Wait. I'm gonna put it right here. I'm gonna put Sai.
Soma. Okay.
There you go.
So
Okay.
put me at in the middle again.
Okay.
Put me at the top right.
Okay.
Put me at the bottom middle. Now put me at the top left.
We gotta stand still.
Okay. That's one me.
Okay. Oh wait. Oh fuck. I did this. Okay. All right.
Where's my tick? Where's my tick?
Oh wait, one for you. There you go. You
Thank
get one.
you.
Okay.
Thank
Okay. You get one.
Okay. Put me at the bottom left.
Or bottom left.
Put me at the top left.
Top left. Okay.
Put me at the middle right.
Middle right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We made a penis. Oh. Put me at the lower middle.
No one got it.
Okay. That's our third round.
Oh gosh, guys, I gotta get better. I wish it was like
that's our
real
third
time.
round.
Okay. Where do you want to go?
Oh, I just chose.
What? Where do you want?
I just chose first. Remember?
Oh, oops.
All right. Put me at the. Put me at the upper right. No, upper left. My bad. I meant left. Oops. I had to look at my L's on my
It's
fingers.
okay. It's okay.
Put me at the lower left.
Lower left.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right, now put me at the middle right.
Middle right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think we're at a standstill again.
Put me in the lower middle. Yeah, no, nah, you shouldn't put. I was about to say, I saw that mark going over to that far side. Okay.
I'm not sneaking. Like, don't look at me like that. Okay, this is the last one. Okay. Where do you want to go?
Put me in the bottom left corner.
Is that bottom left?
Bottom left.
Oh,
left.
fuck. My mouse. Okay.
put me at the top on the right.
You said where?
Top right.
You said top right.
Top right.
Top
Yes.
right. Okay.
Right there.
Okay.
All right, put me in the upper left corner.
Is it upper left?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Put me in the middle top.
Oh, fuck! I
Ah! Chingas!
No!
Well, yes.
Damn it!
And I won.
No! No! Oh, that fucking no!
So I win.
Yeah, you fucking did. Damn it! Now I have to explain what this is to people. I don't want to explain this to people.
Yo, I have to. You know what? You can tell people here. I'll give you a script and you have to read it. Okay?
Okay. Oh god! You're gonna give me a script. That's like the worst thing. But okay. Chat, please. I need all your support right now. Cause goddamn.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, fine. You want this? Okay. Hey guys, remember to use code SOMA at gamersubs.gg to get 10% off your order today.
You guys heard that? You heard them from the mouth, from the horse's mouth.
But also, guys, did you know that if you use Sidewave's referral code for Advanced GG, you can get 20% off. Much more than that fucker right there.
The fact that you had to like stop to remember your own sponsor deal. The fact you had to stop to remember that.
What? I didn't remember. I like paused and I was like, wait. Advanced
Remember,
GG.
everyone, if you use code SOMA, that's SOMA, at checkout, you get 10% off your order.
I'd have a dramatic pause. I had a dramatic pause. Yeah. I had a dramatic pause. Okay? I had a fucking dramatic pause. Okay? What's your favorite animal?
Numbat.
What's a numbat?
A numbat is an endangered species in Australia that I actually did research on in like 6th grade and fell in love with it. It's so cute. It's so cute. Look it up. Look it up.
It's not a bat!
I know, but it's called a numbat.
What? Guys, look what a fucking numbat is.
It's so cute.
They have long fucking tongues. That explains why you have a
Yeah, they're
fucking
part
long tongue.
anteater.
That explains why you have a long fucking tongue for your shoulders. It's so tiny. Wait, baby numbats have little, like, pugs. They look like fucking pugs.
They're so cute. They're so adorable.
Oh my gosh. Damn. Oh my god, chat. I'll just be basic and say red panda. Okay, red panda's pretty basic.
Valid.
My favorite animal is a dog. So people look at me like, why you say a dog? I mean, because I like fucking dogs. What's wrong with fucking
What breed?
dogs? Specifically dachshunds.
Okay. Okay.
That's because I have a dachshund.
Valid.
Yeah, so what the fuck are you eating?
Chips.
What kind of chips?
Potato.
And you gonna share?
No.
Your favorite animal is pretty obvious. Let me guess.
I need to
monkey?
feed my tapeworm.
Feed your fucking tapeworm? You don't have a fucking tapeworm?
I have a tapeworm named Bethany. She doesn't pay rent, but she gets housing.
Damn! Monkey. Yeah, you're a monkey type law. Hello, top of the morning to you laddies. Hello, Katsuno. How are you doing today?
Hello,
Okay.
my dear. Hi, hi.
What's your go-to karaoke song?
Good Luck, Babe by Chaperone.
Never heard of that. Wait, no, I think I have heard it. I have heard it.
I'm
Let
about
me
to
just
beat the fuck out of you. You just
I know
saved
who
your goddamn
Chaperone is.
life.
I recently saw it at her concert. Like, I saw her fucking, like, corset she wears. It looks so fucking cool because it's her face.
Guys.
What's the song again? Which one's of hers?
I'm gonna beat
like-
the fuck out of this.
I
bitch
like Pink
chat.
Pony Club. That's a good song.
Chat, I'm gonna beat the fuck out of this bitch.
Don't beat
Good
me
luck,
up.
babe.
Good luck, babe. Okay.
Oh my, you don't know what? Oh my god, chat.
No, I have
Chat.
to hear. I have to hear it.
He's pissing me off. He's pissing me
Oh,
off.
I know the song.
He's pissing me off.
I know the song. Here's the thing. I listen to a lot of music because, like, what it is that I'm so busy listening. Like, maybe that's my autism. I don't know if that's an autism or.
No, but did you hear Doja's new song? Doja Cat. Like, did you see the Marc Jacobs commercial with the new song?
No.
Oh, baby, let me get you the TikTok real quick. You need to listen to it because it has me in a goddamn chokehold.
Has you a chokehold? Damn, it didn't even like invite you to dinner first.
No, and that's okay because it's so good. Here, just take a listen. Take a listen.
Okay, let me listen to it. Oh gosh, let me listen to it, chat. Hold on. Jealous type. I'm listening. You guys can hear that, right? Man, she shot so hard it broke the water.
Period, baby. Cellulite.
Okay, that's a good song. I'm not gonna lie, that's a really good song.
And then I bet, like, I am a huge stan of Pink Panthers. I'm a huge Pink Panther stan.
Oh, really?
I'm actually listening to her right now.
You listening to it right now on stream?
Yeah, I'm listening to her. I literally have all of her discography on that's available on vinyl, on vinyl record, because like her latest one is Fancy That, and oh my god, so good. She's very Y2K inspired, and it gives me such nostalgia in the best way possible.
Wait, how does it give you nostalgia? Because you're not born from Y2K. You didn't live in Y2K. You're a baby.
Chat, I'm about to beat this bitch the fuck up.
Did you grow up with a Game Boy Advance? Did you grow up with a Game Boy at all in your hands?
We were too poor.
Okay. Well, okay, how about this? Did you ever grow up with a GameCube? Or anything that was relating to, like, early Nintendo?
I had a NES that was my dad's growing up.
Okay. Did you grow up with Nickelodeon?
Nickelodeon. Ow!
Chat, let's see how much of a Y2K bitch
I was
is.
there when they lobotomized Katy Perry with that slime in the box.
I feel so bad for her when she got it.
That shit was funny.
It was. She did not know. She didn't know.
Go
They
ahead,
said that
fuck
she
that
knew.
bitch. Fuck
You don't
that
like
bitch.
her? You don't like her?
No.
I did not know that.
The gay community resents her. I don't know.
Really? Now they do?
Have you seen her doing the being like, to all the people that say I can't dance, look at this, and she's doing literally like a Mickey Mouse Clubhouse dance.
No, I did not know anything about that.
I'm pulling it up. I'm pulling it up for you because you need to see it. It's so funny.
Oh no.
Let's see. Katie.
Trying to draw your little mouse guy.
Oh!
Hmm?
That's not what I expected to see.
Is this some weird?
I'll send you the video. You're gonna have the same reaction.
Okay.
Don't even bother with the text that's there. Just look at the video.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to copy your little teeth for your little guy.
Katy Perry. I don't.
Ooh, wait, these are supposed to be for the teeth. Oh, fuck. Tell me when you send it.
Hello there, I'm just here to say that you're by far the most beautiful person I have ever seen in my life. Also, hey, Psywave.
Fuck you, Katsuno.
Okay, so she's like, for all the people that say I can't dance, and then she does this.
Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta see this chat. Hold on. Oh, you guys can kind of hear it. Hold on. Oh.
And then someone did this with it.
That makes no sense. Why would she do that? Why would she do that? Why? Why? That's why. Dog hot diggity dog.
Literally, it was so bad. It was so bad.
Oh no, no regrets. I have no regrets. You know what? You should have regrets.
Exactly.
Especially Katy Perry right now. I don't understand. But then
Katy
again,
Perry should have regrets.
my mother watches American Idol like it's on it's going out of style. So.
Why? I had to stop watching those because I was like, damn, if I had talent, that could have been me at the age of 8.
I would believe you too, because I couldn't do that.
I'm not a good singer. I'm not a great singer. And I'm like, you know what? If I had talent.
It's okay.
That show is still going on. Yeah, it just got a reboot.
It always has been going on. Why do you think my mother still watches it? That's the only thing she ever watches. That's the only thing she ever fucking watches, dude. It's sad. Like, she's like, American Idol just came out. Oh my gosh, I gotta watch it. And I'm like, why though? It's the same thing over and over again. No, it's new and this one. This one's brand new. They have new people. I'm like, Mom, it's the same thing over and over again. No, I swear it's not. No, Mom, it's the same, like,
it's like, no, girl.
It's the same country singers constantly, and like that's like two fucking country singers who are judging. It's always gonna be a country singer or someone who's doing like pop, which I mean, I like pop, so
it kind of went downhill whenever Nicki Minaj went off of it. Not gonna lie.
Also, let your mother be. She is a fangirl. I'd let her be a fangirl. Just sometimes I judge her. Okay,
you're allowed to do that.
Let me judge my own fucking mother, dude. I'm a fucking daughter, okay? Jeez. Also, I just realized I fucking messed up on your little kimono thing.
Oh, it's okay.
There we go. Okay. And get your other extra mouth cleaned up.
Period.
Jason, I gotta do your lanterns, man. I gotta do your fucking lanterns.
At least that's easier.
Alright, so what's one thing about your VTubing career that you didn't expect at all?
To be retweeted by Candy Muse from Drag Race.
What was the tweet?
Okay, so she has a meme that's called Sitting Alone in VIP. If you're a Drag Race fan, you know this meme.
Oh, wait, I know. Is that the one with you sitting by yourself and you have like
the glasses on in the bottom tank? Yes.
Yeah.
And that's based off her meme, Sitting Alone in VIP. And any other time there's like a meme versus the art piece versus a meme and all that, she never sees it. But the one time I tweet about fucking Twitch teams, she's like, she retweets it with a question mark.
She didn't understand.
She's like, what the? She was like, what the fuck? She thought it was funny, but I was like, the Candy Muse, the one that was on Drag Race twice and was in House of Villains, was Tiffany New York Parlor.
Wow, that's amazing.
Retweeted my shit. How am I the first VTuber to get into the Drag Race zeitgeist? How?
Maybe because you just look at your outfit. Look
I do base myself a lot on drag queens. I've been around people who are drag queens and all this and that, whatever. I take my humor from drag queens. And it's
which we can see.
clearly, which is why I
Yeah, we can
advertise
see.
myself as a drag queen VTuber. Above
Yeah,
all.
which capitalize on that shit.
And that's like probably maybe the third drag race girl that has like seen my design or commented on my shit before. Not publicly. I met Rock'em Sakura and before I debuted as Soma, and I was like, hey girl, like, is this like, is this like cultural appropriation or anything? They're like, baby, the only people who are gonna get mad at this design are like the white bitches on Twitter. I think it's great. I'm like, oh, thank you. Okay. So I'm good to go. And then one of my good friends ended up meeting Trixie Mattel and asked for her opinion about my VTuber design. She's like, oh, this is drag. This is drag.
Yes,
I was like, well, they see the vision. So this is like the third drag race girl that knows about TLD or Soma.
Oh, that's really good then.
So I did not expect to be this close in the drag race zeitgeist as I am. I did not expect that.
Well, guess what, bitch? They noticed you now.
They did, and it's crazy. I also didn't expect for like so many people to be like, okay, there's a weird phenomenon with me where there's people, and this is me trying to like be like, it's all about numbers, but like generally I've noticed that the people who are like a lot of people are intimidated by me for some reason. There's a lot of people who are intimidated by me, and it's no matter the numbers, whether someone's bigger or smaller, and it's not even like in a bad way. They're like, you just have so much confidence, and you are so authentically you, and do not give a fuck. That it's just like, it's a little intimidating. I'm like, you know what? That's completely valid, and it is just from people big and small. But I have noticed that I get along with people who maybe finally have the chance to talk to me that maybe do have a little bit of some like a little bit of a bigger audience. And then but like because I'm not like I don't approach it like from a fan perspective, like I get along with them. And they appreciate that part of me so much more that I'm just like I keep it real. Like literally I go on Boopy Chat and there's sometimes with bigger numbers. Like the other day I went on there and there was someone with an audience and they were live and all this, that, whatever. And they're like, how are you doing? I'm like, girl, I just had blood spilled all over me. And they're like, I already like you. I just keep it real.
Which honestly, you came into my chat randomly one time, and I was like, "Wait, what?" I was like, "Cause like you came in and you actually wanted to like talk to me instead of just giving me like information. You actually reached out instead of like some people who don't reach out." That's actually one thing about my VTuber interviews. People just respond. They don't follow me back. They just don't. They just look, and then they're like, "Oh, VTuber interviews. Well, look at my stuff. Here as I am," and then they go.
Well, I also didn't want to join.
Do a flip.
Say
okay.
yes to it. Do it. Do it.
Okay, hold on. Let me get ready. Wait, hold on. I gotta do it the right way. Hold on. Let me do it the right way. All right. So, I want me to do a flip. Want me to do a flip on stream?
Do a flip. Do a flip. Do a flip. Do a flip.
Whee! And I'm gone.
10 out of 10.
You know what?
Period.
I'm gonna be on Soma's shoulder for a bit, guys. I'm gonna be
Honestly,
on Soma's
my
shoulder.
headphones just fucking died. Let me plug them in.
I'm gonna be on Soma. See, chat, I'm on Soma now. See,
Let me
I
plug-
look.
Y'all best hold the fuck up. I cannot hear shit right now.
Oh my God, Sai and Soma. What do you mean by Sai and Soma?
Fucking my wheel. Okay,
You
there we go.
you know them, Crystal? Oh my gosh! Hi, Crystal. Hi, Leah. I haven't seen you guys in forever. Yes? Oh my God. Well, say hi to Soma. Crystal Cat, that's super cool. Soma's so cool.
I know I am. Tell me something I don't know.
I guess Crystal knows you, Crystal Cat.
Hi, Crystal. Yes, I know you, babes. What's going
you know
on?
them? Oh my
Yes.
God. Such a small VTuber circle.
Exactly, babes.
It hasn't been soon enough, okay? It hasn't been soon.
Hi,
fucking enough,
Queens.
Isla.
Hi, baby. Since I've spoken to you, Stinky. Ooh, see,
He's talking to me, the little shithead.
I hear gay.
Isla's
Well,
gay.
you're clearly attuned to it. You've been around it long enough, so maybe calls come from inside the house.
He's pansexual. He's a pansexual man.
So he's like 25%.
Kinda, yeah. Kinda, yeah.
But
I
but
need
yeah.
He's almost kind of quote unquote semi sketched out, guys. Now I'm just getting him all fully sketched out, and then we're gonna do a base color because we finished up our last interview, and our last interview sketch looked like this. So I'm trying to like use a specific style now to where it's gradient. So it's like a gradient map. So we're gonna try use pink, blackish, purple, and yellow and black.
Plum, baby.
All right, purple. Okay, plum, quote unquote, being specific.
Yes, plum.
Why is he doing calculus on you right now? Maybe because he knows that you can't run away from the game.
Exactly.
I don't know.
Why is he sketched out what happened in every stream? Don't worry about it.
What do you mean? Why he's sketched out? What do you mean?
You
What
said
do you mean?
you said I'm almost sketched out.
Oh, sorry. Okay. All right. You know what? Here's another question. We're gonna ask another question, okay? Because we do have a list of questions. Like I have all these set up. In your opinion, what's the most important strength or personality trait someone would need to be successful in VTubing?
Oh, okay, that's a good one. I would have to say, realness. I'm just gonna say realness.
Be real?
Not just real, like because you can play a character and still be real. So what I mean by that is you need to be real with yourself and you need to be real with the people around you.
Mm-hmm.
So if you like if you just want to connect with someone just for business opportunities, baby, you need to not say that necessarily, but you need to be clear, being like maybe we don't make this into a friendship, shit like that. Like be honest. Don't be a fake ass bitch. Because when you're a fake ass bitch, then you're gonna get canceled. Then there's gonna be shit said about you behind the scenes, and then you're just smearing your own reputation.
AKA Cinder, guys. Don't be Cinder.
It's just business. But I cannot like with the fakeness in the community, and that's why bitches like me, because I keep it real, and you need to be real with yourself. I've had to like tell myself several times, this isn't a good idea, that's a bad idea, this is what I need to do to improve, I'm not doing what I should with this, and it's helped me grow and it's helped me blossom into who I am, because I have been real with people around me and I've been real with myself. So as long as you are real, you can succeed. Because there's plenty of people who will be a yes man to themselves and the other people around them, and then you end up screwing other people over along with yourself.
Yep, you hear that, chat? He's being real. He's being real.
That's how it should be.
Mm-hmm. Are you going to TwitchCon this year?
I might. I'm gonna try to.
If you go, I want to meet you.
Oh, of course, baby. Of course.
I need to I don't know if you drink. We need to sit down and have a conversation with some.
I am a sweet drinker. I cannot do normal drinks.
No, that's okay. I'm a fucking fruity type of drinker.
I cannot do beer. I cannot do beer
do
unless if it's in like an IPA or something like that. I can't do beer. Well, I can do an Angry Orchard. I like an Angry Orchard because it's just cider. It's just cider.
Just cider.
Fruity drinks is always a mood. Okay, chat, I'm gonna put you on something. So if you ever go to a place, like a gay bar or something, order strawberry rum and watermelon Red Bull, half and half.
Wait, seriously?
Best drink I ever get.
Oh, that's surprising to hear.
It's sweet and great. Love
Fruity
it.
drinks for the fruity tuber.
Fruity drinks for the fruity VTuber, baby. Don't you know it?
Yeah. Crystal, are you going to TwitchCon? You probably aren't, but I can still ask. 'Cause it's nice to ask chat. It's nice to ask your friends and say, "Hey, are you going to this convention?"
I'm
Before
also
they-
going to say this too. It will also really depend if I'm going to stand with some of my friends, and it depends on how the climate is over there, if you know what I mean.
Oh, oh yeah.
With
I know
everything
what you
going
mean.
on, it will depend
Yeah.
on if I actually go or not.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Not gonna lie, it makes sense.
Because I may not be directly affected by it, but I will stand in solidarity.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Makes sense, because honestly, that's a real honest thing to say. Because right now it is crazy over there. I'm not gonna lie, it's fucking crazy.
I'm not gonna get too political on stream just because I don't want to do that to you, and I don't want to do that for your channel. But yeah, no, that's all I'll say is if there ain't anything done, I know it's not gonna affect anything directly, but like I'm just gonna stand in solidarity.
Mm-hmm. Well, the people who I live with, they're very you know what I said about them.
Yeah.
So they probably wouldn't like me going either. Wait, what? Why? Oh, that's what I did.
Now you good.
I merged all in one layer, and I shouldn't have.
You are all good, baby.
Ow! 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 Ailu, why are you hitting me, you little shit? Shit! You know what? You know what?
You
know
brought
what?
this on yourself. You've clicker trained them this way.
I didn't clicker train him. He's not even clicker trained. He's
Y'all,
rabid.
we're lying again on this goddamn interview. What are we fucking doing?
You know what? You know what? Do you lie? Do you ever lie?
No.
That's a bullshit lie. Come here, little shit again. You little shit. What are you gonna
Lies get birth from the pit of hell, and I don't align with that.
What are you gonna do, Ailu, huh? What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do? There's nothing you can do, Ailu. You're not scary. You're not scary, Ailu. You're not scary, no matter how much you think you are. You're just a pamba. Lying during Pride? You know what? No, not lying during Pride. You're lying during Pride. Okay, so we got
Lies
another question.
already.
If you could give some advice about how to be a VTuber, what advice would you give other than what you said about like you know, don't be be honest.
Fully research. Research because I think that's what's going to help people the best. Because there's a lot of people who are I'm gonna be a little mean for a second. There's some people that literally just go into VTubing. Well, there's some voice actors that old voice actor friends that I've talked to before that they're like, I'm gonna get into VTubing. I'm like, oh cool, what kind of design are you thinking? And they're like, I'm thinking of an oversized sweater.
Yeah, no.
I'm like, okay. Okay, well, do you know at least the comedy formula? Because you are, like, no offense, but you ain't too funny. Are you researching the comedy formulas? And they're like, no. Like, okay, do you know how to market? Do you know how to do X, Y, and Z? They're like, no. And I'm like, okay, so you're just gonna go in with a basic design and hope for the best. No, if you want to enter a job market, you have to do the research. You have to be inspired by the best and take your own influence into it. And that's what I do. I love Chibidoki, but I also love drag. And I love certain queer creators. So I take heavy inspiration from them.
Yeah, it's actually a good thing to have inspiration for.
Exactly.
Honestly.
And I did my research before debuting as Soma. And was it a little bit of a climb to get here? Yes, but compared to my past life, I streamed for maybe like 2 years, maybe 2.5, and it hasn't even been a year that I've been Soma, and I have surpassed my past life on every single platform number-wise.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool. That's actually amazing.
It's all about doing your research and knowing how to push forward as you.
Just be true to yourself. Be true to yourself.
Oh, there we go.
What?
Oh, we lagged a little bit, I think.
Oh, we lagged? Oh.
Yeah, we lagged a little bit. The stream paused for a second.
Sorry, guys.
It's okay. But yeah, that's my advice for like people wanting to get into VTubing and stuff like that. Do your research and be real with yourself and others around you.
I mean,
It's gonna get you far.
Research. I wish I did research. Hold on a second. Hold on, I'm gonna call.
Bet. Hi, chat. How are you? What's going on? Are you guys titillated? Are you electrified?
Alright, I'm back. Sorry.
Oh, hi.
Someone, I had to talk to someone real quick before I just need to talk to someone. I
You're
get
all
calls
okay.
randomly on my VTuber model, and I'm like, God damn it, really? At a time like this? Ow, love.
You
Why
are
are you
all
fucking?
okay.
They're just like bullying me. Can you save me? Can you save me? They keep bullying me.
Bitch, I ain't touching that fucking dog. It bite.
It don't bite.
It do bite. I see it biting right now, right back at you.
It don't bite.
Bitch, it's feral.
It's not that feral. I promise.
Stop lying. Oh my god.
I'm
this
not
lying, bitch. Oh my god.
Chat, you're not feral, right? Tell them you're not feral. You're not feral.
Chat,
See, I got a head pat. I got a head pat. See?
Chat, don't you fucking lie to me.
Hey, can you do the straightest voice possible that you can use?
Oh god.
I want to see this.
Man, I love me some pussy.
No,
Some good
not
old pussy.
no.
That stinking ass punani.
Oh my god, we gotta hurry up. We gotta do something.
But I also well, okay, if I'm gonna, I have to almost. Arigato, Geksuma. Genki desu ka ne? Kawaii no ittari na.
Ooh, that's actually really good. That's a good one.
Thank you.
Good job.
Thank you.
You know what? We have a weird question for you. Do you want to hear a weird question?
Sure.
If you could have a persona, what would it be?
Shit. Okay.
Sorry, I gave you a weird question.
No, I'm thinking about it. I'm trying to. Okay, I'm bouncing between a wolf or a deer.
Okay, a wolf or a deer. Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah, definitely a wolf or a deer. That's what I would go for.
Okay.
Maybe, yeah, like a brown wolf or a winter wolf, or a deer.
Okay, and yes, that is a mouth on his head, on his shoulders. Yes.
Well, guys.
Of course it is. Where do you think it came from? It's on his ass. I know that. That'd be kind of bad if you had teeth on your ass.
Gaping. Oh. Must have been the wind. Couldn't be me. What was that? A queef? Wasn't me.
Oh my gosh, chat. You hear that? This man. I'm trying to get this day details in.
Man? Did you just call me a man?
Woman.
Did you just call me a woman?
Beautiful, precious creature of the night.
Did you just call me a beautiful, precious creature of the night? No, I just fucking with you.
Oh my god. Alright, do you believe in love at first sight?
No.
No? Why?
Let's look at the divorce statistics.
Your parents aren't divorced.
Mine aren't, but plenty of other people.
Looks at my parents.
See, here's the thing. There's a lot of people who just make assumptions because of love at first sight. And I think it's something that people just romanticize. And it's good in theory, but there's a reason a lot of people don't work out. And part of that is because, just because they just trusted love at first sight and they didn't get to know them personally. Or there's some people who hide who they are until you get trapped.
Logical. Valid.
And so I don't believe love at first sight. I believe getting to know someone and then making the decision.
Valid. That's very valid. My hands are cramping from painting for the last 8 hours. Why have you been painting for the last 8 hours? Then again,
School.
I've been streaming for like 3 hours, so maybe I couldn't say anything. I can't say a fucking shit. I can't say anything. I've been doing this for 3 hours.
You're at a third of the time.
I know.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Yes. Actually, yeah, thank you. Actually, I'm almost done with my drink. Oh, jeez.
Just finished mine.
Okay. So, I'm going to take away everything now and make sure everything looks decent. It looks decent. It looks decent. Isn't it?
Yeah, it looks good.
It looks decent. It looks better than what I did a couple days ago.
Oh my god.
I draw my own things sometimes. Wait.
That's so valid.
How dare you automod anti-kid my... You know, here's the thing. My mod, who's usually around here the most, he's not here today. So my other mods are gone. And right now, I'm not very happy with those mods. So, yeah. So guys, look at the pretty Soma.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at the pretty Soma. What's the next question? What's your favorite animated movie?
Oh, favorite animated movie. I'm gonna have to say Coraline again. Coraline?
That's really...
Coraline is so well done. It's just, it's a classic and it's so well done. I think stop motion is something that is slowly like dying and it needs to be kept alive.
It honestly is dying. It really is. It's kind of sad that it's dying.
It is.
Like why? Why does it have to die?
Well, just it's a lot of money, it's a lot of time, and people just aren't up for that anymore.
Got a point. Oh wait. Oh fuck. I merged a layer I shouldn't have.
Oh no! Control Z. Control Z, baby.
It's this one. There we go. Okay, we got it. Don't worry, chat. We got it. There we go. We got it. Okay. I put my Warhammer progress on your art chat. Oh, really? Let me see. Also, we might go on a quick BRB. Like, I might walk away for a second because I'm gonna take a fucking piss.
If I can entertain chat while you're taking your
what?
piss if you'd like.
I would love that, honestly.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, no. If you
Oh
just
my
want to leave me with
gosh.
chat, I got you.
Oh my gosh, there's a lot of Warhammers. I'll be right back. I trust you.
Bet.
Don't make
I
me
got
regret
you.
it.
No promises. Hi, chat. It's me and you. So, chat, hold my hand, twin. Hold my hand. Okay, we're gonna talk about some things real quick. Okay. So first off, I want to talk about the Pink Panthers album. So let's start off with Illegal. Illegal is a great song that, you know, has a nice chill beat. And you think it's about love, but it's actually about buying weed. And I would have never guessed that first. Make them regret immediately. I'm not that mean. I'm not that mean. I'm not that mean. Well, I would never do that. Chat, I would never do that. Chat, I would never.
I'm back.
Never. Hi, welcome back.
What did you do?
Nothing.
You didn't do anything weird, right?
Did you wash your hands?
Yeah.
Germex doesn't count.
I did wash my fucking hands. What the fuck, dude? That's a random ass question.
Okay.
Oh,
you were just so fast to piss.
Yeah, I went really quick. My bathroom is literally right next door, like right next to my room. Really, right there. Also, thank you for following Rumbly. Rumby? Okay.
Rump.
Okay, if you could have coffee with any historical figure, who would you choose?
Ooh. Oh my god. That is tough.
Is it though? Is it tough?
Can I ask to change it to anyone that's passed?
Yeah, anyone that's passed, yeah.
I would probably choose
Does Hank
Cameron
Hill count?
Boyce.
Wait, can you repeat that once more? I'm sorry.
Cameron Boyce.
Cameron Boys.
Do you remember Jesse? The show Jesse?
Yes.
He was the kid that
Wait, I know which one you're talking about. That's
and
the one from
he died from a
Descendants.
seizure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So sad.
I
He died so
I
young.
would I know. I'd have tea with him. He seemed like a really chill, nice guy.
Yeah. Man. Were you a kid when Descendants came out?
I never watched Descendants. My friends did. I was watching Supernatural, and I was watching Once Upon a Time, and I was thirsting over Captain Hook.
Captain Hook specifically?
I choose Ben Franklin to ask how he got so many people in bed.
Now. I want you to look up Once Upon a Time, Captain Hook.
Okay. I started watching Once Upon a Time, but then after like the 3rd season, I stopped watching it. So let's do Once Upon a Time.
Captain Hook.
Captain Hook. I think I know what he looks like. If I see him, I'll know. Yep, I know who he. Yeah, I understand.
So hot.
Yeah,
he is so fine.
He is so hot. Yeah, you're right. He is. I should start watching that again, but then also I'm kind of like weirded out because they have Disney in there now. It's a commitment.
It really is a commitment because there's so many. Okay, literally, I'm making an edit of this already, like a short. But my whole thing is, if you did not grow up in the era or around the time that people were watching Supernatural and shipping Castiel and Dean, Destiel, if you will, and you were around the time when everyone was foaming at the mouth for Captain Hook from Once Upon a Time. If you weren't there, you're probably not old enough to be in my fucking chat. You're probably not.
That's a funny take, honestly, because I remember that too. Because my friend
you weren't
used to be
around
really
for that
hardcore
era.
into it.
Oh yeah.
I had a friend who was hardcore into that stuff. She was like really hardcore. She was obsessed with Supernatural too. She got me into Supernatural when I was younger, and then I got out of it. And still to say, she still likes it. I mean, nothing against her. I just couldn't get into it. But I might get older. Now that I'm older, I might enjoy it more. That was like the same thing with when I was watching Grey's Anatomy, just because. And like now I can appreciate it. I can appreciate Grey's Anatomy now. I'm like, oh, that makes sense.
I've never
now.
watched. I've been watching Mob Wives recently.
Mob Wives.
Yeah, the TLC show, like Mob Wives.
Okay. Is it good?
Oh, I love it.
Oh, you love it?
Yes, I've been binging it. It's so good.
Oh, maybe I have something to watch, guys. I haven't
Oh my
watched
god,
anything in a
yes.
while.
Like, it's so good.
Well, I haven't watched anything in a while, so that's why I'm like, ooh, maybe.
Yeah, put on Mob Wives. The antithesis of, like, the 2010s.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Especially
with big hands.
I've been compared to Captain Hook and Green Arrow from Arrow. Do you have that look on you, Ty? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying?
So, you're emo. You're hot topic.
Hot topic, though. Hot topic?
So you're a Hot Topic dressed.
Also, I'm gonna have to use your PNG for instance to figure out what's going on with your. I gotta grayscale it pretty much.
You are all good. You are all good.
New layer gradient map. There we go.
As someone who has family that watches Grey Anatomy, how the hell did they get to 60 seasons?
I don't know, but I know when they killed Derek, I was sad. I actually cried.
Valid.
I actually was so sad. I was so sad. Like so sad. I felt
what
bad.
was my obsession in high school?
What?
Like towards like middle to late high school, Voltron.
No!
Voltron.
I used to cosplay Voltron.
Me too.
I used to do Pidge.
For a while, like, I broke my arm during marching band, and I had, like, a mechanical arm thing on my arm. And so I would cosplay Shiro sometimes, but I also would cosplay as Keith. Because I still have the jacket. I still have the Keith jacket.
Oh my gosh. Did you have to get ripped to be him though?
No.
No?
So I think that's a misconception. I think cosplay is just about having fun and like
Oh, it
dressing
is.
up as the characters you want to dress up as. Because that like I had enough. Like I thought about that for a while, and then I was was seeing how kind of racist some of the cosplay community could be, and I'm like, so it really shouldn't matter.
Yeah, it shouldn't. It shouldn't. Just some people get really hardcore. That's what I was saying. Like some people get really hardcore and they like make sure they cosplay perfect, which makes no sense. Also, I'm gonna have to move this like right here so I can get like your shading right. Because
See, I want to get. You are all good. There are some times that I want to get back into cosplay, but I would want to I'd want to enter one of those like, you know how they have like the cosplay contest and then they have like a skate category.
Yeah.
I want to do that, but since I Vogue, I want to do like a whole like Vogue number with like reveals and shit. I really want to do like a Team Rocket one where I reveal into each Team Rocket member.
Oh, that'd be so good.
I know, right?
That would be so good. Damn, why don't you do it? What's
'Cause I'm
stopping you?
broke.
You know what?
I pay for college out of pocket.
Oh my gosh, you don't use financial aid at all?
No. Well, I mean,
I'm so sorry.
I fill out the FAFSA, but yeah. I mean, I'm at community college. I'm at community right now.
Oh, okay. I was in community college.
Yeah, it's cheaper, so I'm like, it's whatever.
I mean, do you mind telling us what you're studying for?
I would rather not.
That makes sense. That's okay. But I do
Hell
want to
yeah.
say I studied graphics and design. So
I did for
graphic
2
design-
years before the pandemic.
Wait, graphics and design?
Yeah, graphic design.
Was it your passion?
I love doing it. Before the pandemic, I went to college for it. And I actually got pretty far into my degree, but then after the pandemic happened, I was almost peer pressured by my family to like not go into it anymore. So I'm like going for something else now. I mean, it's whatever. I mean, I can, and this is what I had to realize too, is that like you can go you can go further into the field by going into the degree. You can hone your skill and you can make connections, but I can always build a portfolio when I want.
Yeah.
So I can always come back to it whenever I feel like.
I mean, that's like kind of like I want to go do art pretty much. But having an art degree is like either a win or a lose for some people. So like I had to find something that I could like easily be able to like do when I can move out. So I'm like, what am I gonna do? And like graphic design's a thing, and I'm like, it is a thing. I can use that, I guess.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, look at the VTuber community. There's plenty of need for that.
Oh yeah. How do you think Kota got into it?
Literally.
Kota got into that shit.
And I mean, if anything, I'm so grateful for being able to learn some Photoshop skills while I was going for the degree as well.
Oh damn! So you had something. Okay, yeah. I have Photoshop now, and I'm like, I hate that I'm a bitch to Adobe now, and I hate that. I hate it so much.
Yeah, don't tell me about. What pissed me off too is they recently upped their.
They did.
I just canceled it. They upped their student price.
They did?
So I got an email saying that I thought I signed up for something I didn't mean to. Well, I looked, and they upped the student cloud price from $20 to $35.
Oh my gosh! I remember when it was $19 for the student.
And so I'm like, oh well, I'm just going to cancel them because this is ridiculous.
That is fucking ridiculous. Chat. I only use Photoshop. That's the only thing I pay for is Photoshop, and that's $25 a month.
Yeah, no, I need I literally need Premiere. I need Premiere, I need Photoshop, I need Audition. I need the trifecta. And if I really feel fancy, I need Illustrator.
Oh.
If I'm really wanting to mess with texts and stuff like that, that's how I designed my mascot, was through Illustrator.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
That's interesting. I used to know someone who made their model out of Illustrator.
Oh my god, God bless them. God bless them. I have a love-hate relationship with Illustrator. I really do.
Oh, you do?
I have a love-hate relationship with it because there's some aspects that I'm like, oh, it's great. I can get into it. I understand it. And there's other aspects that I'm like, oh, well, I don't understand this and I don't think I ever will.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm like, girl, y'all can know that and learn that. I would love to learn how to make like schedules, overlays and stuff like that a lot easier. And logos a lot easier because girls know that I need a little bit of a tune-up on. They did an amazing job. I forgot who I hired for my logo, but I definitely, yeah, I feel like I can update it to fit my vibe a little bit more.
Yeah,
because for
I
me,
understand that.
Whenever I created Soma, I also went into the idea of, you know what vibe I want to give. I want to give client, but I also want to give. Literally, that's why I told my. No, that's literally what I told my my character. My model artist. My
Hey,
mama.
I am getting
I was
tired
like,
and
okay,
I'm
so the
going
vibe
to
we're
bed.
going
Good
for is
night.
cunt. But I also was like, okay, when it comes to my branding, I also want to give a little bit of like MTV vibes, if that makes sense. When it comes to me, my branding, my content, I want to have like a vibe of like, but you could be on MTV and we would love you.
Yeah, I can see that.
And I kind of want to like bring that in.
You are bringing it in. You are. Don't say you're not. Because I want to redo my logo too. I mean, the person who did my logo, I loved it. I love it. It's just that it's just too much. I want to be simplified. I want to go to Kota, but at the moment, Kota's a little too pricey for me right now, so I have to save for it.
Valid.
You gotta love it though. It looks nice though.
Oh yeah, I also need to like get a proper like website too.
Website? What's a website? Just kidding. I know it is. I'm just playing with you. You mean like a card?
Well, I have a card, but I mean like a
okay.
proper website.
Oh, a proper website. Something that's
like,
fancy.
Something that kind of gives like Y2K, maybe a little bit of like
Y2K.
Y2K, maybe a little bit of what is it, like MySpace vibes a little bit.
Okay, MySpace. Okay. We can handle that. MySpace.
I feel like it would
I remember
be good.
MySpace. I remember MySpace. That's sad for me to say that, but I remember.
My mom had a MySpace.
Was she one of those goth girls or emo kids?
No, she was a Razorbacks fan. She used MySpace like Facebook.
Oh, okay. That's a lot of people use it for.
Yep, she used it a lot like Facebook. Mainly to post pictures and stuff like that.
Okay. Okay. By the way,
Yes.
chat, what I may have to do, chat, because it is like almost 4 hours, I am gonna probably have to finish this picture off stream, only because me and Soma got really talkative with certain things. Really certain things. And he's like, I'm actually like getting a little exhausted. My hands are hurting. So I need to stop.
You are all good, baby. You are all good.
So what we're going to do is that we are going to ask a very few questions left. I only have like maybe only a little bit left. So you answered the question who your favorite VTuber was.
Did I?
You said it was Chibidoki, I thought.
I would say she is my favorite. I would if we're are talking about VTuber or do PNG tubers count?
Either one. Sure.
If we're talking about just straight VTubers, yeah, Chibitoki. If we're throwing PNG tubers into the mix, I love someone named GH Coffee. They are amazing.
Yeah, I'll look into that.
They are so hilarious. I love them.
Okay. Okay, I have to look into that one. If you could give yourself advice from your past self, what would it be? No, give advice to your past self. What would it be?
Sex doesn't always sell.
Sex doesn't always sell. You know what? That's a very valid thing. I remember when I started doing that, like trying to do like the raunchy stuff, and I was like, I just can't get into it.
Yeah, I compromised myself for that space because other people pressured me into it low key, and I was like, this is not good for my mental.
Okay. What's your biggest pet peeve?
Thinking I'm motherfucking stupid.
Wait, what? People thinking you are stupid, or thinking that?
And I
you're
don't mean that
stupid?
in like a friendly, jokey, like you're stupid type of way. I mean genuinely bitches that think I'm fucking stupid and don't know what's going on.
Oh yeah.
Who literally try shit on me, thinking I'm gonna let it slide. But guess what, baby? I move in the shadows, and I know what the fuck's going on. I'm not stupid.
Yeah. It's like people who like think that you're stupid, basically, and you don't understand what's going on, but really, you
Because
do
the
know
amount
what's
of
going on.
tea that I get told about a lot of people that I just choose not to air out, baby, I could ruin some careers.
Oh fuck! Do you know tea about me?
Not you. But
Okay.
I know tea about other people that I'm like, baby, I could ruin you if I wanted to. But I'm not going to because it's not my place. It's not my place to say the tea, and I'm not a vindictive cunt like that.
Okay. At least we're safe there. Okay. All right. If you could have if you had to eat one meal for the rest of your life, what would it be, and why?
Bulldog and Wingstop. Bulldog and Wingstop. That's why we go.
Why
for
Wingstop?
It complements it specifically like barbecue-ish type wings because they complement the carbonara bulldog so well. So great.
Okay.
If you haven't
Okay.
and you make the creamy carbonara bulldog, get some like barbecue chicken strips, wrap it around the chicken strips and eat it. It's so good. Maybe
You
with
know
the
what,
side of
actually,
ranch.
It's kind of funny because I actually have that exact brand in my cupboard right now.
Well, baby, get to it. Try it out.
I do the fucking hack where you get like the egg yolk and you put it inside, and then you put like a little bit of Kewpie mayo and you mix it all up. And I
That's
do
not
it
a
that way.
hack. That's just making ramen.
To me, it's a hack. To me, it's a hack.
Sure, Tiffany.
Tiffany!
You know what's so funny?
Oh
I
my
pissed a lot of people off, and I actually do
What?
eat this. My family has eaten this, and we enjoy it. But it's so funny because I revealed through my VTuber introduction video that on Twitter that I love putting peanut butter on my hot dogs. And bitches went crazy.
Why do you
They were
put
like,
peanut butter
"The
on your hot
fuck
dogs?
do you mean?" Yeah, peanut butter on hot dogs. It's really good.
That's like a dick covered in shit. Like what? I'm not saying that's bad. I mean, I'll tell you my weird thing when I was a kid. Okay, how about it makes
You are
sense?
rotted for that comparison. You are rotted for that. Oh my darling. So you're paying for my therapy after this because I just had to imagine that. How dare you? How dare you taint my mental stability?
I'm sorry. No one told you.
Suing this place. I'm gonna own this channel.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
This is gonna be the Soma Wave channel after this. That's what this is gonna be. But to own these bitches.
Don't hurt me, please. I'm just a small little itty bitty Oni. Please.
I won't hurt you. I'll just sue your ass.
I have nothing.
I'll just sue your ass, bitch.
I have nothing. Okay, so peanut butter and hot dogs. What got you into it though? Like what got you
My
into
dad,
it?
he just like he did it and then like he's like, okay, now you try it. And I liked it. Like it is very a mixed bag on people. Either you like it or you don't. I've had a lot of people say they love it, and then there's some people who are like, it's gross. And I'm like, well, If you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't.
Okay. Oh, here's a question. What about the type of hot dog? Does it have to be a specific type of hot dog, or just any type
No.
of hot dogs?
Any type of hot dog. I don't recommend ones with filling, like the cheese and the jalapeno and stuff like that. Just like a normal hot dog. Just get a normal hot dog.
Nathan's.
Ain't gonna hurt you.
Nathan's.
Any hot dog. Any brand.
Nathan's hot dog.
I don't know who Nathan is, but sure. Bless that man.
Damn.
Bless him.
Okay. If you had to choose, would you rather be too hot or too cold?
I would rather be too cold, and I'll tell you why.
Why?
You can add on as many layers as you want, but you can only take off so many.
See, everyone says that, but then I have some people who say, "No, I'd rather be too hot." I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, because they're fucking
hell?
stupid. Oh,
They are fucking stupid. Like, I live in the fucking north. Like, it's like right now, our summer is like in the 70s right now. It's perfect weather.
I'm about to say, whoever's like, I'd rather be too hot. Let me ask you seriously, without a doubt, what is better, being inside with a warm fire, or covered in blankets, watching a movie, reading a book, being cozy, or being butt-ass naked, possibly June bugs on your windowsill bothering you at night? What's better?
They'd be like, the beach, though.
Baby, fuck the beach. We should not be by the beach. Leave the sea creatures alone. We're the reason they're dying. We are the problem. The calls from inside the house.
Oh my god.
You know, the people who say, you know, I'd rather want heat. Let's send them to the Appalachians. Let's see how that works. Baby,
Oh
go
my
say hi to
gosh.
Bigfoot for me.
I live in
As
the
he
fucking
shoves it up
mountains.
your ass.
I mean, he's probably big.
His foot, yeah, shoving his foot up his ass, up their ass. Yeah.
Oh no. Okay, what would you do if you had infinite amount of money and you didn't have to give it to someone?
I'll be so honest. I would probably, one, not tell anyone.
Yeah, I don't tell anyone. It's not worth it.
And two, I would just want to probably just invest in myself and then invest in stocks. I'd want to invest in stocks to keep it growing. And then I'd want to invest in my own mental stability, my own career, and then live where I have always dreamed of, and live a quaint life. I don't want anything too big and flat. Like, yeah, I would love to, like, you know, look hot, feel sexy all the time, but I want, like, literally my dream would be to have a place where I can do my voiceover, where I can maybe do fashion design, and where I can personally grow into my best self. I would invest in myself and live the life I feel like I was meant to live.
Oh, there's this fucking oh god, why is everything so small? Why is everything so small? Anyway, I'm hearing you. I'm listening to you. Don't worry, I'm listening to you. My things just went really tiny. That was so weird. It just so tiny. Anyway, okay, that makes sense. Like, focus on your voiceover, focus on what's going on with you and stuff. Honestly, a quaint, like, little quiet life would be nice.
I would make including that, I would make my hobbies my profession.
I think that's what a lot of us want. We want a hobby to make us, like, a hobby that will make us
I'll be
happy,
so
but
real.
also give
I
us
could
money.
probably really make it as a VTuber if I had the
You
money to
can.
pay for it. If I had the money for an editor, for a for constant art, and for merch. Like, if I had enough money that the people who do make it have, like, I'm not saying they're rich, but they have enough to invest in their VTuber career, I can't do that. And it's like, that's what I want to, that's what I would love to do.
Honestly, that's real, because right now I'm even looking for an editor, because, like, I probably tell you this, everyone knows this, I work 2 jobs. I have a full-time job, and then I have a delivery job that I do, and then I also I take care of my mother, so she's disabled, so I help take care of her, and then I also stream. I only stream at 7 p.m. because that's the only time I'm available when she's okay. And then I stream until 11. So I only have so many days, and the weekends I help with my dad. That, like I said, they're divorced. So I help with my dad. He's also disabled, but he lives separate with someone else. So my time is either streaming, taking care of family, or working. So I don't ever have like a pause button or like time to edit or stuff like that. So it kind of sucks because I used to edit a lot, but then my mother had a major surgery, so now it's really hard for me to even do
Life
that.
took over.
Yeah. So, but we're pushing through. We're pushing through. Thumbs up.
We try. We do our best.
Yeah. So like when VTubers like, oh, why don't you make edits? Why don't you do this? And I'm like, do you have time?
Because
Do you
I ain't
wanna
got the time.
I stream
got
when
the
I
time or
can.
energy.
So okay. If you didn't have the VTuber you had today, what would it be?
So if I were to like to choose a different design,
Yeah, like a totally different like idea. Like for instance, like me,
Highland cow.
fluffy hair. Just
It would
fluffy hair
be-
would move over.
Fluffy hair would be bangs with the thing up, and it would either be a Highland cow or a seal.
Oh, a seal be cute.
Those are the two I would go for because I think that they are very marketable. I think that they really reflect the type of person I am, and I just love Highland cows and seals. They're so cute.
They are. Highland cows are just the cutie patooties of the meat world right now.
Love the meat girl.
What?
You got me
Just saying.
fucked up, bitch. You got me fucked up. You got me fucked up. She said, remember that they're hamburgers. I'm like, bitch, I know. You ain't gotta tell me why I'm saying they're cute, but okay. Work,
They are
diva.
cute. They are cute. They are
She
adorable.
said, but they're gonna die. She said, remember, everyone dies. I'm like, bitch, what? Where?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's so real, though. It's so real. So, we only have, like, 2 questions left, okay?
Okay.
Does anyone in your real life know you're a VTuber?
Yes.
Okay. Do you feel comfortable saying who they are?
My family knows, and there's a lot of people who genuinely ask about me streaming, and I'm like, well, I do VTubing. If you don't know who it is, if you don't know what it is, it's essentially just like, you know, where I have an anime character and it tracks my face and moves when I move and talks when I talk. And a lot of them don't really give a fuck, but I mean, it is what it. I think that's okay. I would.
Yeah, it's actually good. It's actually good.
The only thing is, like, if I ever get into an agency, I just know that I can't do like family streams.
Family stream. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Because I know that they'll either flub up, or they just don't give a fuck.
See, my family, if I had the same situation, like my mother, she knows a lot about 80s stuff and music and stuff. And my dad is super sweet. He's just he supports me a lot, my VTubing stuff. He knows I stream. And my mom does know too, but she doesn't know that. I explained to her what a VTuber was, and I like showed her my videos. And she's like, oh, so that's why you're screaming. And I'm like, yeah, that's why I scream upstairs.
The only video that, well, my parents don't like that I scream obscenities, but hey.
Oh, same here. Same
me.
here.
But like the only time I really showed my parents anything of me, it was whenever I entered the VTuber Rivals competition, and one of my teammates got drunk in the middle of the competition, and everyone except for maybe like 2 people, including me, no, 3 people, me included, were crashing out after every single game when they said they wouldn't, and I eventually like stopped being nice, and I was like, y'all gonna grow the fuck up and shape the fuck up, because I didn't sign up for this. I signed up for us to have fun, and I'm done with y'all crashing out. Stop acting like goddamn children.
Yeah, that's what you're here for, is to have fun and make connections too at the same time.
Yeah, I had my own little crash out, and I was just like, I'm not gonna fucking have it. Y'all need to grow up.
Yeah, makes sense. That does make sense. Like, some people are just too serious with that. I actually have a Fortnite thing tomorrow with some VTubers, so I'm hoping that doesn't get too bad. Yeah, the guy who's the manager for Centrea is hosting it, so it's gonna be interesting.
Isn't he like opening a company now?
I think so. Real come in.
Yeah, them.
Yeah. I remember. Yeah, him. Yeah, he.
I'll apply, but I don't think I'm gonna get in. I'll be so real.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna. If I apply, I don't think I'm gonna get in, but I'm gonna try anyways.
Maybe I'll try. Maybe I'll try. If I can keep my IP, then I would try.
Yeah, you keep your own IP.
Yeah, but making my whole content and trying to put myself in a 3-minute video is gonna be really hard.
Oh, well, it depends on. It's either 5 or 3 usually. So it all depends on how long, he wants it to be.
Yeah. Okay, so we have one final question. Okay, I want you to get super close to me. Can you get chat? I need you to be here, please. Just say words. Okay, wait, actually, how tall are you?
6 foot.
Fuck.
Short ass.
Shut up. I'm not
It's
short.
raining.
I'm fun size. You little shit.
Sorry, the forecast said it was raining for you.
This is okay. Well, anyway, hey, you. Okay, I want you to zoom in more. Zoom in, right? Oh God. Okay. So, Soma. Oh God.
Yes.
The fucking look on his fucking face, chat. God damn it. Okay, so Soma, this is the final question. The final question for the whole thing. Oh God. Stop.
Look at both my eyes. Both of them. What?
I can't focus on just one. I can only focus on one. I can't look at both.
Hold on, let me try bringing both of them. Oh, okay, hold on.
Oh God.
Okay, we're fine. We're good.
Okay. I couldn't ask the final question with you looking like that. I really
I don't know
couldn't.
what you're talking about. I think you're crazy.
Okay, Soma, this is the most important question. Like, this is gonna make it or break it for you, okay? Ow, 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 ow.
Are you gonna ask her?
Ow, 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 ow. Thanks, Law. Thank you so much. Fuck my ears!
You're welcome.
Damn it, bitch! You trying to make me deaf? Okay.
Maybe.
Alright, so this is the final question. Most important question. This is gonna make it or break it, and this might get you canceled if you answer this wrong.
Oh, I'm here for it. Let's get messy.
Are you a top or a bottom?
Neither.
What do you mean neither?
Which I'm verse. Top or bottom.
Are you saying you're a switch?
Yeah, I'm a switch.
Oh.
Here's the thing, baby. For me, I have standards, and I will not be subjected to either one, because one, I know either bitches are going to objectify me as a top, or they're going to absolutely ridicule me as a bottom, and baby, I'm not going to stand for either, and baby, I am verse. Best of both worlds.
Okay. Well, chat, we got that answer really easily. Damn, usually people like fight, or they just like...
No, I'm no bottom bitch.
This
baby.
is a trick
I'm no
question.
bottom bitch.
Sai's somehow gonna get called a bottom.
That's the thing too. So here's my thing. I'm gonna say some controversial shit right now.
God damn it.
So these bitches, I have said before. I'm like, you know what? Like, when it comes to me, like, I don't like the good boy, good girl shit. I feel like looked down upon, and I don't appreciate that. That's just me personally. I don't like the good boy, good girl. I don't like the, oh, you should. I no, stop talking to me like I'm a fucking dog. That's me. But like when I express that, they're like, oh, so you're a brat. I'm like, no, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna be like, well, you have to be this. Well, you have to be, baby. I'm me, and you can shut the fuck up. You can suck my fucking clit.
Damn.
Like, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna stand for, like, just because I don't like something and you have this dom daddy fucking fantasy, go flick your bean. That's your problem, not mine.
Oh my god.
Don't try to label me.
See, I get labeled all the time. Chat labels. Also, hi, Crop. Thank you for the follow. As soon as he starts saying flicking his bean.
Hi,
don't mind him. Don't mind him.
Bean.
He's gonna get canceled. He's gonna have a Google Docky soon. Don't worry.
Hey, I'll add it to the list, baby. I'll add it to the list.
I mean, people call me a fucking bottom. They call me a tsundere. They call me a brat. They call me so much weird names. They call me a fucking gremlin, which is normal. But damn. I'm
See,
glad.
I just get like, I get icon, I get mother, I get, not even in a sexual manner, like, oh, that's mother right there. That's mother. That's mother.
They do call me mommy for one reason. Hold on.
No, they call me mother. They call me iconic. They call me a drag queen. They call me.
Fuck you, Law.
Law, keep doing God's work. But yeah, no, it's like I think it's just stupid how some people live in their fantasy so hard that like someone that doesn't adhere to the norm, they're like, oh, then you're this. No, because I would say if I was that. I'm not. You just want me to adhere to your fantasy, and that's not reality. So wake the fuck up.
Guys, do you think it was a good idea to take Selma to the arcade? Do you think it was a good idea to put him in Doodle Dialogue? I don't know anymore. Do I regret my decision? No.
Do you?
But I regret my decision
Good.
about him talking about flicking his bean.
Baby, I'm gonna flick my red irritated bean when I want.
Oh God! Okay. Okay.
Do you
so
not
first,
flick your bean?
only on Sundays, because that's the holy day.
God's given day, yes.
Get it? Holy day.
Oh my God.
I lost my bean to the war.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'll forgive you this time. I'll forgive you this
Okay, at least you forgive me. Thank you. Okay, so, chat. Okay, so chat. This is the end of the interview, but I do want to ask Soma a few things real quick. Soma,
yes.
Do you have anyone you want to raid?
Let me see my list real quick.
Okay. Because if not, I have someone we can raid, but that's up to you.
Is Vanilla Mace... Okay, maybe not Vanilla Mace right now. Got Shin, Juzon. Let's do... I'm gonna say, let's do Lucky Akuma.
Lucky.
Akuma. She is my bestie.
Oh my God. Okay.
My partner
All
in
right.
crime.
Sure, we can raid her. Sure, we can raid her.
Yay.
I'm a spec to her, but we can raid her.
Period.
Damn. Alright, so, okay, chat. We're gonna raid this person right here. I'm gonna do the raid messages. But real quick, guys, please do follow Soma. Please follow them. They're super cool, very fun. I really enjoyed this interview. It was really fun.
I had a blast.
Yeah, and this will be done this week, so don't worry. Don't worry, it will be done.
Baby, take your time. I'm in no rush.
Good. I'm so glad that you understand. Also, real quick, thank you guys so much for coming to my stream, because really, guys, I really do appreciate every one of you guys who... Wait, why is it... Are you not even in stream? Why are you not in the stream?
What do you mean?
It says you're not in the stream.
What do you mean? Like, in the title?
I'm trying to at you, and I can't at you. That's okay. TLDR Soma. There we go. It should come up, right? Yeah, there he is. Look
there
at that
we go.
Fucking little shit.
Yay.
We're gonna raid this person right here. Please follow, again, follow Soma, guys. This is who we're gonna be raiding. This is Lucy. Oh, Lucky. Why did I say Lucy? Lucky. We're gonna be raiding them. Okay. Soma, is there anything you want to say before we start doing our raid?
Be kind to yourself. Baby, you better eat today because we don't stand for not eating. Take care of yourself. Follow me on all social medias at TLDR Soma. Because that's all she motherfucking wrote. And above all, as we say in my community, take care of yourself, baby. Because self-care is what? Sexy. Ooh.
Ooh, I like that. I like that, honestly.
Thank you.
I like that. Usually what I say, tell people, I'm going to do my spell, and then, yeah, you obviously understand. So guys, thank you again so much for coming to the stream. We're going to go ahead and get ready for that raid. Thank you so much. Please remember, guys, that you are loved and appreciated. If you don't think so, well, suck up, buck up, because the mean you are. And remember, guys, that you should come to the arcade sometime again. I get very lonely.
Yeah. I got you. No problem.
All right, guys, thank you so much. Be safe out there, and bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.